And hello to YouTube. Would I rather celebrate the government behind this one? No, I'd rather celebrate neither. But yeah. Gosh. I'm in a way right now. I am in a mood. You ever been in a mood where you're just quietly hissing at yourself because you just can't stand the state of the world and you just go to sleep? That was me this afternoon. Then I woke up, played like 90 minutes of Supermarket Simulator. Not Supermarket Together, my bad. And then I realized, oh crap, I need to get ready for stream. And so I did. I know, Tia, you don't... okay, here's the thing about that challenge. That is not a requirement. I intentionally set it so that it is a one-day only thing. It will not extend beyond that. If 10 people donate the maximum 2,000 points and want to actually hear me rant about that, I will rant about it. Otherwise, I will gladly keep my mouth shut and leave my take to what it was on Blue Sky. Because I don't... as the description to that challenge says, I think my take is such that if it caught any sort of viral wind, I would be a main character on Blue Sky. So, instead, poor Frank Cifaldi is catching all the heat from people who are like, oh, you can't pirate games, that's bad. When he just said, yeah, no, that's the best thing we've got going right now because nobody wants to work with us. But that's a whole different thing. I'm not going to get into that. I'm not getting into that. We're close enough that I have fairly consistent reception now, so I can see and hear without interruption. That's good. But I'm not going to lurk while we're still on the road. Yeah, fair enough. Hope tonight goes smoothly. I hope so too. You're in Sheets country. You should get an app sampler. You should get an app sampler. Get an app sampler. You know, I'm just saying. Up to you though. There's a lot of good stuff at Cheats, but you know, an app sampler, pretty good. Because like the real strength of Sheets is it's fried food. Do not do what I did, which is why I'm also a little bit late. Attempting to stretch $6 6 tacos across 2 days. They store fine. They reheat fine. Probably not the most good thing to put in your stomach across 2 days. It's probably a thing you share with like at least one other person amongst other food items. That would be the idea, I think. I would think. And yet, somebody who's a little dense, I wish I could point at myself, but I am not able to. Yeah, Sheets breakfast sandwiches. It's available 24 hours a day. Also very tasty. Sausage on croissant, I agree. I like their turkey sausage, or I like their chicken sausage, not turkey. Chicken sausage, very good. I actually really do like their English muffin. It is one of the rare English muffins I think is good for a sandwich. You don't give Sheets? Fair. Here's the thing I've realized. Hey, Shy My Guy. Doing pretty good. Also, hello, Mendy. When I do move in September, I'm gonna have to become a Wawa guy. Like, there's no choice. There are no Sheets where I'm moving. It's gonna be Wawa. So, I'm gonna have to learn to like their deli stuff, I think. Because I don't think they do fried foods nearly as well. But it'll be fine, probably. I hope. I've heard they've gone down in quality, actually. But I don't know. I'm sure that's like people who have been like Wawa customers for like decades. So, but yeah, I already got a Wawa account and everything ready. So, you can just say water, Damasin. No, I can't. I cannot just say that. I have to say water. Yeah, order. War turtle. Oh my god. Of course. But yeah, Wawa, I'm looking forward to trying them out more. I've had them once when I was in Philly, and it was an excellent freaking sandwich. So yeah. Yeah, I get you. I got the joke, Damasin. Don't worry. Don't you worry. A sheets run? Yeah, I know, right? I know. I kind of want to get a giant sub from them. I don't know. Maybe after stream if I'm hungry, which I will not be. But if I were, 2 hot dogs for $1 sounds pretty good as well. But yeah, Wawa is where I'm headed directionally. Okay, it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, did I not do oh, of course I didn't do challenge. It's fine. Midwest needs them just for the junky food. Yeah, yeah. Michigan has a bunch of sheets now. Which I'm a little envious if I'm being honest. Like, that's one of those things like, damn, if I'd never left, they'd have come to me. They would have come to my state. But I left and went on this weird West Coast tour, which I do not regret. I actually kind of wish I was back on the West Coast. But, is what it is. But tonight we are playing Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Also just Phasmophobia. Three sheets to the wind? I mean, there are like 3 sheets real close around me, actually. Hitting up big boy restaurants, yes. That's a very Michigan thing to do. Yep. Also, a lot of Little Caesars. Quite a lot. But yeah, today I'm just going to do some nightmare practice, and I'm just going to yap, basically. Udon and Katie, I kind of just blankly assumed they would be busy today, because, again, it is Canada Day. Happy Canada Day. And I did catch word that there might be other plans, but I didn't see anything form from them. Like, I got pinged on Discord around 3:30, 4 o'clock. And I said I was available and haven't heard back yet. So, if I get yelled at and like, oh, we gotta change to something, we're gonna play something completely different, you know why. Big Boy used to be in Pittsburgh too? Nice. I know, like, Big Boy, there are different names for it in different areas. Some ways. But, yeah, no, I always... There's a Big Boy down the street from me where I grew up. Isn't the Michigan Detroit deep dish like rectangular? Yeah. So here is my quick ramble about the Michigan deep dish. We just called it pan pizza. It's just you bake the cheese up to the edges to minimize the crust. The cheese spills over, it burns the edges to make them nice and like and a good burn. It's like actually a really tasty burn if you get the right bread. But yeah, it's rectangular. Domino's did do the circular version, but it's the same style. They only did that like 5-10 years ago. The standard version I always had growing up was rectangular. I shall lurk today, help my hubby with a project, and my back is angy. No worries, Lisa. Get yourself some good rest. The one near me as a kid had the statue and went on an adventure once when it was stolen. Nice. Stealing a big boy statue is a vandalism tale as old as time. For sure. I grew up in Chicago suburbs, but father was raised in Detroit, so I have a preference in deep dish. That's fair. I don't like Chicago deep dish as much. I think it's too tomatoey. Because the one thing about, like, Detroit deep dish, or Detroit pan, whatever you want to call it, can be very light on the sauce. And if anybody does do, like, heavy scoops of sauce on it, because it's done mostly on top of the pizza, not like Chicago where they just make sure that it pours and pools over everything. It's like a spread. Like they just ladle it kind of diagonally 2 or 3 times, 4 times across the entire pie. You can kind of scrape it off. So if you say light on the sauce and I don't listen, you got an out. Just scrape a bunch of it off and it's light on the sauce then. Yeah, like I could get in the whole Jon Stewart thing, but yeah, the Chicago deep dish is more like a casserole. Detroit's pan pizza, deep dish, whatever, is... It's more just a bread-heavy pizza. Probably get some extra music on. I'm going to go mad. I don't have at least something playing in my ears to keep me going here. I don't know why I'm pausing like that when I talk as of late. Like, keep me going. I think I'm just trying to not say and so much, so I just get a weird kind of verbal tick, if you will. I don't know. I'll always be more critical about this than anyone else, as I just ummed right there anyways, so, you know. We'll investigate that in a minute. Let me get some other music on here. But yeah, like, it's so weird, because I really feel like the Detroit deep dish that we all know and talk about, and I know all is a very relative thing, but you know what I'm getting at, like, the one that hits the YouTubes and stuff like that, I feel like it didn't really get that kind of, like, it didn't really get talked about at all outside of Detroit until, like, 10 years back, at most. It's strange. It's strange to me. Oh, there we go. That down. All right. Some chill background music for me. But yeah, and then, like, once it started breaking containment from the Metro Detroit area, I feel like the definition of what constituted a Detroit deep dish became this weird, well, it's got to be like Dolly's Pizza because that's the place that it originated from. And it's like, man, they're not the only place that made that stuff. Like, they might have been the first, but, like, nobody cares. Nobody cares in Detroit, you know? Every place does a pan pizza, and you do it and you just don't want a round pizza, or the place you're ordering the pizza from does a crap job of a round pizza. You just get a pan. It was kind of a good rule of thumb, I thought. Is there was always like places that would make decent pizza, but you'd order like the round, whatever size, and it's just, it would always be either weird or not good. But then you go to, order a pan, and their pan's phenomenal. So I don't know. I feel like some places really good at like one or the other. That's it. My fave is a much thinner chewy crust. Yeah, chewy crust is fine. Yeah, I like softer crust, which, you get that pillowy red. I think a good pan pizza is, more bark. Yeah, I like a softer bread when it comes to that stuff. Yeah, there's also the thin crusts. Okay. Thin crust will always be to me, and this is not us trying to slight against it or anything. The thin crust will always be to me like the office meeting pizza. You need the tiny slice for, the lunch break at the office meeting that ran long, or is going from morning to evening or afternoon session. And somebody ordered one of those, and get yourself these tiny square slices so that you can be kind of frugal about having just a little bit. And it's all very banal and plain typically, which I know there are some that definitely are not, but that's just where my mind goes. Did you hit? Did you hit something, you little jerk? You did hit something. I knew it. UV. Alright, first evidence, UV. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? A Neapolitan! One second, I'll have to look that up myself, because it's been a while since I've seen that. I think I know what it is. I think that's a little different than my typical thin crust I'm thinking of. Okay, yep, and there's your steppies. Gotcha. The venting a lot, which is giving me Oni vibes, but it can't be an Oni. Could be an Obambo, which would explain the complete lack of doing anything for a little bit. That, on the other hand, less so. I should check temps again. Freezing. Okay, cool. There was no orbs, so that is not a concern. Demon Hantu Jin Mimic. Okay. Not a mimic. Probably not a demon. I think it hunted at a very reasonable level there. It's just eventing quite a lot. Let's let this thing hunt. Shouldn't even need to force it at this point. Obviously, if I was speedrunning this, we would force it as quickly as we could. We want to see what the cursed object is. I want more an indication of, like, has the breaker stayed on? So far, the answer is yes. Hit the breaker again. Okay. Monkey's paw, that would be, we'd just be letting it hunt. Turn my headlight on or off rather. Let this thing go. That worries me. That worries me a little. That's slow. Is this a Hantu? Yo, Callie, hello! Welcome everybody from Callie's stream. I am War Omelet or Trace. I am kind of just casually hunting ghosts and trying not to be mad at the world. Hope you had a good time with Warframe. Cauliflowers, hello, Lucky Nuts, welcome in. Your head hurts? Get some rest. Please, get some rest. We're Callie's Luffers and we're your problem now. Hey, Scout. Good to see you. That is almost certainly a Hantu, though. It was very slow when it was hunting. We have freezing. We have ultraviolet. I don't see an orb in there. Be a hell of a time to see an orb all of a sudden. We're running on 2 evidence in Phasmophobia. If you don't know me, I play a lot of indie horror like this. I play weird simulators, things like that. And we're just kind of chilling today because it's Canada Day, so my usual folks that I would play with on Wednesdays aren't. I kind of assumed they weren't going to be around. And I don't really have any other plans, so I figured, why not just play some Phas and don't think about the world. Yeah, get some rest, Callie. Thank you again for sending your folks over here. And I'm just kind of practicing 2 evidence Phasmophobia because that is kind of going to be the speedrun category. I think we end up trying to finesse a proper speedrun again on. So, you know. Almost as if I'm planning on trying to get this into more speedrun marathons again in the future. With some folks, you never know. That might happen. That might happen. Gee, come to think of it, that... I just realized there's another marathon I should suggest we submit to. But yeah, and oh, we were talking about pizza earlier. One second, I gotta look up something. Bear with me. Politan. And pizza. Oh, okay, yeah. Soft, thin dough with high edges. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen that. I'll bring this up here. Content warning food in a moment. But, yeah. That sure looks like the kind of pizzas that you'd get in, like, Seattle from certain fancier restaurants and stuff. Yeah, that looks good. I could do without the leaves, but you know. Cheese, sauce, good balance. Bread looks great. Used to be able to find pizza like that, like Serious Pie, Seattle. I don't know if it was actually meant to be that style, but it was. You're coming with me. Like a Chipotle style putting together. Oh, interesting. That's a good way to do something like that, actually. Like, might as well. I feel like having somebody order the ingredients Chipotle style actually makes it easier than having somebody come to your table and ask what you want on your pizza. Properly warned about food, must eat. Fair enough, Wolfenstein. I mean, now I'm thinking about pizza and I'm getting hungry. So, you know. I am part of the problem here. Okay. It looks like it's going to be an upstairs ghost. Yeah, okay. Sink in the other bathroom in here is going off. Pretty clear sign it's in one of these rooms over here. There is some mischief in the room. The shoes are off kilter. But yeah, pretty likely it's in its room. If not here, probably the bathroom or room over here. Maybe hallway. Probably also not an Oni. It is so good for customizing sausage and artichoke, but they don't do the white sauce with build your own. Huh. I mean, I'm not a fan of white sauce personally when it comes to that stuff, but that is weird that they don't do that with build your own. Unless they, like, don't have enough of it for, like, ordering. They want to kind of keep a healthy supply of, like, red sauce or pizza sauce, whatever they want to call it. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely colder in here. Getting vented by the ghost, no less. Starts off pretty warm because it is sunrise outside. I'm playing on default Nightmare. That is an immediate right. That is very interesting. But there's no special advantage. I just have two evidences, and whatever the game gives me, otherwise I have to deal with. The ghost can change rooms. It does sometimes. Which is kind of obnoxious. Hopefully I will get my two evidences before it does that. Yeah, that's just, to me, that sounds like probably a supply thing. Like, hey, we don't want to have that much. Because we offer white sauce people, then they're going to want it. Yikes. Okay. That was pretty early. Demon or Thay seems very like. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? You want me? One sec. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Dots immediately. Okay. Okay. I think we got a Thay on our hands. Yeah, Dio, Aswang, Obambo, and Thay. Very likely this is the thing. If this were a speedrun, we'd call it right now and say, Thay, for entertainment purposes, I want to let this thing try and murder me. Of course, room is cooler, traces in it. Oh, that is definitely not true, but I appreciate you lying. It wants Arby's. It might. It might. I'm gonna put a crucifix right there. And wait for it to slam that door. And see how fast it is. If it's fast, it's a Thay. If it's not that fast, it could be an Obambo, potentially an Aswang. But almost certainly it's going to be very fast. It's fast. Oh, it just went right back upstairs. Okay, sure. See it moving upstairs. Which is weird. I am suddenly a little unconvinced that's a Thay. Something about that didn't seem right to me. You know, I don't think I can really... Let's just go for it, see what it is. I want to learn about that one. Aswang shouldn't have been faster because it didn't see me. Obambo, it could have been, but unlikely. Yeah, it's a Thay, of course. I'm trying to talk myself out of the most obvious choice here. As it goes. As you do. I take a sip of coffee and I move on to the next map. That ghost wanted Arby's. And it had the meat. They had the meat.
Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Do you get that joke? They had the meat. They. Anyways. A very normal prompting of insisting I have told a joke. Freaking kidding me. Immediately hits a light switch here. Leading me to believe it is in either this little strip of land here or the kitchen. One of the two. We'll find out. No orb to work with. You have a mirror if we need to break it at some point. For dark ambient radio, I'm getting a lot of piano. Very odd. Let's see. Base temp. Again, sunrise outside, which is terrible. We don't want that. We want something much colder and windier. That is interesting. It not only turned the light on, it turned the breaker on. On top of that, the kitchen wall cooler is not that much cooler, though might actually be somewhere else down here. Or upstairs, possibly. It could be in one of the rooms upstairs, and it's just reaching through and hitting stuff. Not really down here. And we'll check in the kitchen. Should be a little bit... Yeah, 6 degrees cooler is, This ghost is moving around in a very odd fashion. There we go. Yep, it's above the kitchen. I had a feeling. Looking back, seeing if dots happen while I'm walking away. Nope. Get some of this stuff ready. I'm not worried about UV so much. It hit that light switch. Did not leave thingies. It does, however, have a ghost orb floating around in here. That is hard to see, but the camera caught it. So that's good. Ghost orb, probably not thingies. Cannot be a mirror, it turned on a light. Hantus can't turn on the breaker. That's right. I was trying to think about that. It's like, yeah, no, they can't turn on the breaker. Jinns can't turn off the breaker because they need it on for their ability. Hantus want the breaker off so that they can have colder rooms to move around in faster, and so will not turn it on. Some of those little bits of nuance I don't think about nearly. And the sucker's got some range to it. Given it reached through. Hit the kitchen stuff. So it might be a stalker ghost. Oh, it wrote. Okay. That narrows it down. And so we throw down another crucifix very quickly. Check range. Go. Maximize that range while you can. We need to just make this thing hunt. No hiding place here. But I'm going to rip this mirror and see what happens. We'll hide behind the fridge. You should find out pretty quickly what this is. It's a revenant. Slow. And if it sees me or hears me, it'll be very fast. Yeah. Yep. 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 And then I get close to it. Yeah, super fast. And it lost me again. Yep, that's a Revy. Heck of a range for that Revenant, though. Interesting. And yeah, I could do optionals and stuff, but I'm at max. I'm not maximum prestige, but I'm at prestige 20. No real benefit for me continuing to prestige in this game. Hey, Jinpoo, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders from Jinpoo. Hey, Mutt. Smacking against the chat window like that. Jinpoo, hope you had a good time with Everything is Crab, and there was that game I know you finished earlier, right before then. It feels like you were right at the end and took like 5 to 10 minutes to beat it. And then, of course, baby steps. Hope you had a good time with all that, though. But hey, Jinpoo, hey, Mutt, hey, Fizz. Good to see y'all. If you came through with the raid and you don't know who I am, hey, I'm Trace. Or Omelet. Hey, I play indie horror, I play a lot of Phasmo, and yeah. Oh, right, you play Donut County too, that's right! I watched you start that and then complete it, because that's a quick game. Quick and good game. I want to speedrun Donut County. I want to learn that speedrun. But yeah, I play indie horror, a lot of weird sims, a lot of indie games, to be honest. So if any of that sounds like your fancy or just chilling and watching somebody play something indie, hey, you're in the right spot. Dimhaven, that's what it is. Yeah. Dimhaven seems really cool. I genuinely thought that looked really heckin' neat.
Alright, we're here. Before starting the investigation.
I did not spoil myself too much on it. It was kind of lurking while you were playing, explicitly for that reason. It's snowing in the desert. I know it can do this. But, heck. But yeah, I hope you had a good time with Impu. If you got a raid and run, I totally get it. Appreciate you raiding over here. I'm just gonna kind of be playing Cozy Phaz. Probably all day, depending on, like, if I catch wind of, like, other plans happening. I don't know if they are or not. Hear, like, something get thrown in the storage area, so we're gonna head and check that out after I get a breaker on. Heck yeah, sounds good. Get some good dinner. I pop the power on because I need to know if this thing's back here or not. And the best way to do that is to turn the power on when it's freaking snowing everywhere. Okay, so it's hitting doors on another over here. There's the bone. Free money. No fingies on that. It might be in the hallway, just reaching through there. Hard to say. Let's get the temp gun out and check that. If things warm up. Not a guarantee. Temperature and... what do I have in my hand? Oh, I left the EMF in my hand. That's fine. Fine, I guess. No orbs there. Not seeing any orbs anywhere. Huh. This is suspicious if it keeps hitting stuff out here. Is the power on, though? Oh, it's on, yeah. And it's cold as hell. This freaking hallway. Okay. That tells me everything I need to know there. Currently in that hallway. Again, it can move on this difficulty, so I do have to be vigilant and make sure it's still there. Don't see any orbs. I did not see Finkies. Yeah, no UV anywhere. If I had seen that, that'd be a good sign. It might be an Obake at this point. I did grab defense just because the way it was being weirdly aggressive there. I was a little concerned. And also being trapped in the freezer while Ghost is hunting is not ideal. Get a book down. Good coverage there. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Induced me again, bud? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Do you want Arby's? Do you want sheets? Do you want Wawa? Do you have feet? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you Yoshi? Huh, inconclusive. I get the feeling it's going to be freezing in here. And yet it is nowhere near. I mean, it's near, but not like in Phasmo terms. It should be way colder. Power is still on. Starting to kind of suspect a shade here. It feels like it's doing stuff as soon as I'm not in the room. So, kind of thinking that might be the case? No. We'll see. But if the ghost is dodging me that much, it is very possible. Didn't write while I was gone, though, so... maybe it's not a shade. Should also get salt just in case. Double checking for an orb. See if it's late for work, maybe. Nah, no orb here. Every other room is warm now. This is the only room that's kind of super cold. Not seeing UV. I feel like the evidences we're going to get, given what I haven't gotten, be like EMF5 and dots or something. Yeah, that would be the two I'd expect to get at this point. Which means I really ought to get some salt in there. I ought to get some salt. do dots, buddy, while I'm gone? You don't? Oh, that's a shame. Heavily suspecting Wraith through Goryo at this point. And if it steps in salt, we can immediately remove Wraith. Oh, EMF 5. What did I say? Expecting that. Oh, there goes the idea it might be a Wraith. Oh, we got ads starting in a moment. I'm going to step outside. And we'll continue investigation in just a few. Because I need to use the restroom as well. So I'm going to step away real quick. We'll get back to more ghost hunting in just a few. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. More Cozy Phaz on a Wednesday around the corner. See you in a few moments. And by that I mean minutes. Literally minutes. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Had to step away there for a moment. Okay, let's get back to it. So much weird. I'm gonna switch the station. This is Try this. That's way too... Need something haunting, but not like try to put people to sleep haunting, you know? Also, thank you for the follow during the break. Appreciate that. Follows are anonymous. Silent, but always appreciated. And while I was in the journal there, I heard it hit a door thing. I bet you the ghost moved while I was outside. The book is looking suspicious there. Can't be a gallows, right? No, it can be a gallows still. If I go in there and it's stepped in 2 bits of salt, then we know it's not a gallows. But if it's only hit the 1 still, gallows could be on the table. Nope, it's stepped in a lot more salt. Okay. Not a gallows. It's a Grant, so that's a male name, not a Diane. EMF 5, once again confirmed. Oh! That's a pencil, but not writing. Interesting. That's pretty good dots coverage right there, just in case. Check the temps. Still not freezing, still in here though, which also pretty suspicious for... I think we got a Goryo on our hands. Time to go to the van and observe this one. Should have left y'all on Goryo observation duty while I was using the restroom. Yeah, if it does dots as I click to this camera, be a pretty telltale sign. Or it could just do nothing. It could also do nothing. It could also do nothing. It could also just not give a second evidence. It could just be a jerk. I mean, I don't know. Anything's possible at this rate. But given what I've tried and what it hasn't done, I feel like what I'm missing is dots. And literally, if I see dots on this camera, but not when I'm in... Thank you. It's almost certainly a Goryo, because it also has not moved rooms at all. I'm gonna just say that's Goryo. I could be wrong, but I'm probably not. Oni would have vented on me more. A Raiju would have been more tech savvy, as in pissed off when I was around tech. It was not. Alright, go to Grafton. Okay, so like, vision-wise, yes. Sunrise is cool. In terms of catching the ghost room quickly by cooling down temps, it's awful. Really is not a great. It's the warmest of all the weathers, and I keep getting it, and it's awful. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm just hoping I get like a real obvious evidence here to help me tell where the ghost is. You have a summoning circle I could grip and rip. Despite the fact that that was a very loud foundational shift, that is not a sign of the ghost. No breath yet. Did turn the breaker on, which I do think was a mistake. I should have left that off. Maybe I'll get lucky, though. I'm holding out hope here. Hope is fading very quickly. Oh, looks about right. I was like, was something thrown around here? I don't think so. So we're going to get a temp gun in here, I think. Let's toss the other equipment so I can bring 3 brand new pieces of equipment in. Hook and dots, let's do that. If it does decide to hunt during all this, I will die. In general, there's no getting around that. Oh. Actually, that makes it real easy. It's just right down here in this hallway. That was usually easy. Gotta wait for the timing. There's a swing. Looking around to see if I missed an orb or some sort of... No, I didn't miss anything. It's gonna be hard to find UV without putting down salt, so we'll get some out for this. So, defense, right. Get some defense. And a spirit box. Nice. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Spirit box, cool. Given what I've gotten so far, where are you?
In a way.
Where are you?
Far.
Where are you? Where are you?
Hold it here in the.
Where are you?
Hold it here.
Where are you?
Struck from behind.
Where are you?
Slips away.
Where are you?
Found far from there.
Where are you?
From behind.
Where are you?
Right here.
Got UV now too, so cannot be what I wanted it to be there, which was gonna be a Dio, but nope, it's not a Dio, not a mimic. Stepped in 2 salt. one of the salts, not... Oh. Didn't step in the others, though. You're not beating the Galu allegations. A Galu should only step in one salt, and provided it doesn't like immediately run through the others until it has done a full hunt where it was angry, moving around, stuff like that, it does not typically step in a second salt until it has finished one hunt. Replace that salt. Another one. That is just proof right there that it is not a Galu. Cormos, Phantom or Pulte? Interesting. This could be kind of fun. Kind of hoping we get a Cormos here. But there's a couple things you need to do first. Get a camera for a phantom check in case it tries to event on me. I want to get a picture of it. Foremost, I just kind of need to be in plain sight. Let's see. The Pulte need to get stuff for to throw all at once, which is not easy on this map. There's a lot of random crap. Emphasis on random crap. Huh. This might be a phantom. Might just be stalking me. Hard to say. There's the second Cruci burn. Great. Love it. That was an audacious throw, right? Throwing that down for our own safety. Turning my light off for my own safety as well. Let's see if we can witness this thing throwing. Then run for our lives. Watching the door right around there. It should shut any moment now. Seeing it perfectly through the chair, but it should block initial vision when it starts hunting, if it starts hunting from the hallway. If it starts hunting on me, there's a good chance it's a phantom. But we'll see that quickly. It'll blink out very heavily. A poltergeist should throw a lot of crap. And if it's a Cormos, it shouldn't see me at all. I'm actually wondering now if it's a... Never mind, here we go. That's not good. Might have seen me. That's a poltergeist. Because number one, it saw me behind the table there. Pretty sure, at least. I could be wrong, but it did feel like it found me there. If it didn't, it's just very lucky. And throwing and lack thereof worries me, but I'm kind of leaning Pulte. I hate to say it, because Pultes have been removed from the game. We all know this. They're not real. I don't know what else it is. Unless it's a very lucky Cormos, which actually it probably is.
Welcome back.
No, it's a Pulte. Good. Good. Or mostly trying. The problem is that that spot back there is not necessarily a good place in terms of like hiding from Cormos, because it could just walk back there on a whim, not knowing I'm there, run into me, and boom, I'm dead. But it's just it reached a point where like it turned back and then it looked again at like it saw me and definitely turned right immediately back. It's like, wait a minute, you're right there. And yeah, there, you got me. I was right there hiding behind a very tiny chair. It's snowing, there's no music box or tarot card. No mirror, no Ouija, basement breaker. It's either Penny or Summoning Circle. It's a Summoning Circle. What if I just lit that Summoning Circle and ran upstairs? Or what if I found where the ghost was actually? We just worked with that instead. I just saw what it did there. I saw what it did there. I'm no longer working with nuance here. I have rejected nuance. Oh. Ooh, I just walked over a spine. Nice. I'm gonna miss those when they're no longer in the game. Which, yeah, for those who don't know, they've already revealed that bones will be getting removed from the game in lieu of other artifacts for ghosts. Depending on whatever ghost model you get, you'll have a certain artifact hidden around the house, representing something that ties it to this world. You did not know this? Yeah, I'll just show it off here in a bit. I actually have not talked about the update that they released. A blog update, not a news update. Wait, is it out here or is it in there? Seven, 6. Right. Really? Okay. I mean, that would be pretty scary, Alina, but I'm kind of used to that at this point. That's a pretty frequent thing these days for games to just have a code in them, and that's a whole stupid bag of fish. East Coast is going to get some semblance of a story behind it, yeah. They're trying to add lore, which I have some qualms about because, like, if you're gonna have only like 6 to 8 ghost models, and they're gonna be one of, you know, 30 basically ghost types, that's kind of weird, don't you think? But I don't know. Randomizers, am I right? Randomizers. It's one of those things where as soon as they say something like that, it's like, okay, well, I want you to add more ghost models then constantly once you hit 1.0. Are you going to do that? No. Do I want you to do that? Yes. But also welcome in, Alina. So there are games like that, Fizz. I actually need to look into more games of that sort. But there's other ghost hunting games that have that sort of... I realize that the candle actually blocks that door from opening now. Dots, did it turn on the light switch? Or did I? Where are you?
Not far from there.
Okay. Dots and spirit box. Really could use some salt. Where are you?
Taken away.
Where are you?
Far.
Where are you? Where are you? Marco, where are you? Where are you?
From behind.
Where are you?
Found far
Where
from
are
there.
you?
Taken away.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Found far from there.
Where are you? Where are you? Hey, Navi, welcome in. Where are you? Where are you? Ah. Walked out of the room. And hit the breaker. Interesting. Doesn't mean anything, but interesting. I don't think what the name is of the one ghost hunting game where you're doing like more background research than actual like hunting like this. Yeah, exactly, Fizz. Thing is, like, when it says far or taken away or something like that, it's actually like, it's like 3 meters rather than like 1 meter. It's strange. Could be a phantom, so I do want to get a camera in there as well. If it events on me, I want to see it. And then take a photo and see if it disappears, dissipates, all that stuff. Yeah, so far is not that far. Far would be like, I'm here and it could be in that corner or like over there. But it's not like right around here. Okay, not a wraith. Good to know. Yeah, no UV is expected. Time to be more annoying and see if we can flush out a Diogen. Where are you?
It was taken away.
Where are you? Where are you?
The far-reaching
Where are you?
was taken away.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Far and
Where are you?
was taken
Where are you?
away.
Where are you?
Far from the
Where are you?
The far-reaching
Where are you?
Close to
Where are you?
bustling name.
far from
Where
the
are you?
in a close-knit
Where are you?
place here at the
Where are you?
struck from behind.
Where are you? Where are you?
Folded here and
Where are you?
It was taken away.
Where are you?
It's far and wide.
Okay, I had a good chance there to, like, get, you know, a good Diogen test and it didn't work, so I kind of want to see it do dots again so I can take a picture. And hopefully it'll vanish the second I take a picture. Or maybe it won't, I don't know. On Ghosty, do dots mode. Want to. It's in your nature. No, you just want to hit the breaker again. I see how it is. Yeah, American Ghosts think a meter is like a mile, exactly. Alright, it's not going to do this. There's another quick way to kind of confirm what this is. It's just going to confirm, or require me to do something or risky. Not terribly so, just I'm going to jab myself some EpiPens until I can't feel anymore. A very normal thing to say. Hey Oak, welcome in. It's really active now. Try one more. Cool. I can't use another one. Implies that I'm at 100% sanity. Or otherwise just well and truly above its useful range. Usually 100. I think it's 100. It stops you. It's like 90%. I'd still want to use it. That means light these candles. Dab myself. This. Grab this. That's a phantom. Whew, okay. Gutsy. Like I said, it was a little bit dangerous. Couldn't see it at all there. Had to play by sound. But sure enough, that's a phantom. For you see, the ghost was not in the picture. A lot of fire. Finally, proof of a ghost. Not really. phantom it is. Makes sense. Checks out to me.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs
Easy
for you.
peasy. Wait one sec. Huh. Alright, cool. Sorry, there's a thing that's been going on these days. I'll go ahead and talk about it. It's unsurprising to anybody who's been in Discord servers, but
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
there is a habit of bots.
Starting the investigation.
Every time you go live,
Got the intel. Looks like this
to
is going
use
to be
that time, that window while you are live and streaming,
Looks like they left
to
in a hurry.
jump into your Discord server. And literally, it's timed like when I'm live. It almost never happens when I'm not. So I'm assuming it's like they look for Discord links under like Twitch channels and stuff like that and jump in automatically. And they just sit there usually for like anywhere from like 10 to 30 days. And then they just DM spam. Hello, Hikarisu. Welcome in. But sometimes Discord catches them before that happens and just remove their account, and that's what happened in this case. We had a lot of those recently, though. It's been kind of annoying. Because you know they're bots going in. Like, they make it very obvious. And it's just a case of, like, you do just enough to where you don't want to remove a potential legitimate user, you know? Oh, God. Where is that? 6,000 erased. Okay. I'm gonna say, if I actually have to rant about that, I'll do it, but I was like, I better not be complete yet. Oh, hit this door. Okay, cool. Hey, Kagero, welcome in. I'm guessing it's up here. Hard to say. No breath yet because it's sunrise. So it's interesting you mentioned that, Lena. I do kind of have a little bit of a honeypot thing, and I won't mention what it is because it's kind of a telltale sign. The mods know it's what it is as well. And I tend to tag then users that fall afoul of that with the probably a bot tag, which I do want to. Yeah, it nothing to apologize about. Where's my train of thought? Sorry. I do need to change my server to have, like, when I tag somebody with probably a bot, it removes their ability to post any messages. But, you know. With warning users of posting and it will lead to a soft auto ban or suspension. Yeah, I've seen that too. I've got a couple of servers I know that have like more issues with this that do that. I try not to do that because I already do a manual approval of any users that join in. Like, there's a lot of things you cannot do in my Discord server until I figure out who you are. It is indeed in the dining room, looks like. Yeah, pretty telltale right there. Unless... No, that's right. It's halfway up the steps where the room technically changes. EMF 5, I heard that. But yeah, there's like bots you can... like server bots and Discord stuff where if somebody posts in channel, you can just auto-ban them. And that's what people do for like the honeypot stuff. Me, I just usually disable anybody who hasn't been like manually approved by me. Tends to not get the ability to do like links or anything like that. Some people still sneak through, but I usually can see them and what they're going to do before they do it. We've been trying to figure out like a better way of doing that, though. And I did do one quick change that makes it very clear that if you do something when signing up and joining my Discord, that if you do it, it will be very suspicious. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Are you angry? Where are you? Oh. Yeah, well, the thing is like, these days, like, I know some spam bots, like, will still do the old thing, but I think Discord has gotten a better detection of, like, when somebody spams, like, invite links or something like that. The more common scam I see these days is when somebody joins a server, stays there for, like, again, 10 to 30 days, then comes out of the woodwork with, like, hey, I have this piece of equipment I need to get rid of. Or, I've got this game I want to test, which that one also people are starting to see through, thankfully. But there's something, be like somebody's got like, hey, I've got a Shure SM7B. And I'd love to get rid of it. I'm upgrading to something else. If you would like to have it, DM me. And that's when they scam you. Because you're DMing them. But also, like, a server of my size, nobody's going to believe that. I'm not exactly like a server where people don't know people who might be that sort of person, you know? It's like everybody kind of knows everybody at this size. It's not like where you have thousands of viewers or hundreds of viewers at any given time and thousands of people in the community. Yeah, somebody like that could legitimately come out of the framework and seem like they're legit and then scam somebody. I've got like 250 people in my community or so. I mean, obviously the follower count is much higher, but like of active users, you know. Oh yeah, and art scams through DMs, that too. Hey, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, silent, but always appreciated. Yeah, the art scammer one, that's a good point. I forgot that's the most common one still. But that's usually the people who will also DM spam and just say like, hello. And it's like, folks, if you DM me, get to the point. Because if you just do that, you're suspicious. Actually, speaking of this, I got a text recently. Where's Dots? Wait. Dots and you didn't disturb the salt, Wraith. Wraith. You're fine, Noria. You're totally fine. I got a text recently on my phone, completely unrelated to, like, this community or anything like that. Oh yeah, for sure, Jimpu, I agree. I also, if I get a DM on a big server, or, like, I get a DM from somebody or a friend request from somebody, and the only server we share is, like, a big server, yeah, no, instant block, instant report. But I also, there's the spearfishing, I think is what they call it, or hog. It's not spearfishing, it's something with spears and hogs, I know that. Where they'll send you a text on your phone. It sounds like it's not meant for you, like it's a wrong number. And in this case, it was similar to that, but it wasn't quite. Yeah, pig butcher, thank you. That's what it is. Because it wasn't, like, actually sounding like a wrong number. It was just somebody who did not identify themselves and said, "Hey, can we talk?" I mean, I think I know what they're trying to bait out of me. They're trying to bait a response so I can say, no, we cannot. And then they know my number is live. Whereas instead, I just reported and blocked, but, you know. But usually it's something like, you know, they send you a message, "Hey, good to see you last night. Hey, are we still on for the movie at 10 p.m. tomorrow?" And, of course, back in the day, you would say, "Yeah, sorry, wrong number." And, of course, now the thing that people get butchered over is, "Oh, yeah, sorry, I guess that is the wrong number." Anyways, do you want to get into a crypto scam? Yeah, that's also very true, Mendy. The people usually who are getting into that stuff and are trying to convince you are usually victims of human trafficking themselves. It's pretty awful. It's either human trafficking or they're in a call center in a foreign country where it's literally the only job in the area. Oh god, yeah, Mendy, yep, that's another one. Bitcoin blackmailing, god. That reminds me still of the fun scam where, and it's always gone to my spam filter in Gmail, so I'm not ever worried about it. But they email me, and usually in the subject line or like the first line of the email, it's an old password of mine. And they do it to try to unsettle you, as if you still somehow use this password. Number one, I use the password manager. I don't know any of my passwords. So, if I recognize the password, I know it's very, very old. And this one, in fact, was. This was back when I was not using a password manager, but I was using a specific way to identify where each of my passwords were being used. And I could identify immediately that the password it was trying to unsettle me with was from the XSplit data breach. And it was like, yeah, exactly, Tia, that's exactly what it was. It was like, here's a password. That's right, I've hacked you, and I saw what you were doing on your computer. Wow, that's a pretty interesting history. My god, did you know your webcam was on? And I saw so much. Thing is, I could forget about this, or I could send the video I recorded to everybody in your family. If you don't want that to be done, maybe you should go to Western Union and get me some Bitcoin. Or, you know what I mean. Like, send some money to this crypto wallet, I can tell you how. Or some other way of laundering money real quick to me. And it's like, joke's on you for one. Joke's on you for one. Let me tell you about asexuality, bud. And yeah, exactly. Also that, DD. Joke's on you. If you knew how my webcam was positioned for all this stuff, there was nothing worth watching on there. And yeah, it's just like, it's so easy to laugh it off. It's like, And I understand, like, most of the scams like that are not ever going to be something we fall for. And the point is they're not gunning for people who know that they're faking it, who know that it's fake, because they don't want smart people. They don't want people who aren't going to immediately panic to even give them the time of day. They want us to immediately disregard them. They want the people who look at the password, who hear about, I saw what you were doing on your computer, to just immediately think like, oh no, oh god, what was I doing on my computer? Oh no, they saw my porn, they saw me jacking off. No, of course not. But somebody out there has definitely done this. And they're definitely panicking about it, and that's the mark. Yeah, joke's on you because my webcam is always covered. Exactly. And you saw me in the webcam, it's a cursing button. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason I'm a VTuber now. But yeah, it's like they prey on the fools intentionally. And because I remember, like, somebody did call one of those scammers out and be like, you know this looks really fake, right? And the scammer was like, yeah, I know. I'm not targeting you. Like, if you know that this is a scam, I don't want your business. I'm looking for the person who doesn't know this is a scam. Like, refreshingly honest, like, hey, no, just look. You're going to report me. Please let me scam the stupid people. Which also, like, you know, a little bold of you there, scam person.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. New intel. Reports of light
Yeah.
switching.
Also that, DD, like, I've at least seen cases where, like, and obviously not so much modern times, but then again, I think they're a little more properly targeted in modern times, but, like, back when the encrypted hard drive scam was happening more often, I know there were people who would, like, message the people doing that stuff and say, like, hey, look, I literally do not have money. Do you want to see what's in my bank account? And would actually, like, give them screenshots, and this camera would be like, okay, yeah, fair. Here's a key. Just unlock your stuff. Sorry about that. You know, it's like, they're not looking for the person who has no money. They're looking to get the person who says they have no money but actually has quite a lot, or more specifically, the rich people. But these days, those kind of scams are more directly targeted at corporations because corporations pay a lot better. Yeah, ransomware groups are notoriously professional, especially these days. It's kind of scary in a way. I work in healthcare with a very elderly demographic. Also, hey, Midna. And the amount of people that this kind of stuff works on is heartbreaking. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, God. I worry the hell about my parents eventually falling for this stuff. Like, I occasionally will, when I visit them, will just pepper them with, like, questions. I'm like, you haven't gotten something like this, right? And you would know better if you got something like this, right? It's kind of like the reverse version of when my parents would watch me playing a violent video game and be like, you know this isn't real, right? You know that this would never work like this in real life and that there are consequences for violence in real life, right? Except, you know, hey, Mom and Dad, you know that nobody would ever contact you like this, right? And that I would never contact you begging for money if I was in jail like that. I would ask you for my cousin's number so that he could lawyer up. Heyo. Or he could lawyer me up, rather. Hello. I saw that. Okay. It might be in here, or it might be following me. I'm not sure. Daytime outside, so we gotta thermometer this. Corporations have people aged out of understanding at the helm. Exactly. Corporations have people who just don't understand, period, at the helm. Or they want to hedge their bets so much, it's like, well, if they're lying about it, you know, it would be cheaper to pay them off and be wrong than not to pay them off and be right. Oh god, if one higher up opened a scam and hosts the servers, that sucks. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly, Alina. Don't get me started with that stuff. I have credit monitoring for life thanks to some stuff like that. Thanks, credit bureaus. It really was useful to hold on to all my data like that, wasn't it? That's a Thay. Oh yeah, no. It's not just corporate, it's just leadership in general. If all these jerks like insurance companies just F you gently with ransomware scams, people accept it, but no, they have to be scammy and incompetent. It's true. It's true. Okay, we'll lock in Thay on that one. If that's not a Thay, I'm going to be very surprised. His entire department, while small, ended up being let go later and they never paid him back the $600. Oh, God. Because, yeah, transit wasn't safe. That's stupid.
There's some jobs ready for you.
The person was boomer-aged. Of course they were. Yeah, exactly, Elena. Yeah, sorry, your data got breached. We'll watch your data for you and let you know every time it shows up on the dark web. Great, thanks. How about, you know, not having that information in the first place, because you don't need that much data on me. You don't really need that much data on people, you know? If you just were more careful about different practices, you wouldn't have to hold on to this much data about people. But you want to streamline, like, credit applications, and you want to streamline selling things to people that they don't need or can't afford. And in doing so, you hold on to way too much data, and it kind of turns into the arbitrary scores and things that don't actually mean anything in the grand scheme other than we don't think this person's going to pay, or we're going to AI trend ourselves into thinking this person is definitely about to default on all their loans. They're not. They will. Also, yeah, Fizz, that always makes me roll my eyes like, hey, could you give us all your addresses and your soc and all that stuff so we can tell you if we saw it somewhere? Bad news, we've been hacked and we saw it somewhere. Real bad news about that one, friend. So that number you gave us about that.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful.
Bad news, it's all plain text on our website. What do you mean consequences? One whole year of monitoring, God. So legit, like, it was supposed to be like 3 to 5 years of monitoring from this one company. I got a message like a month or two ago, and I got to review it to make sure it is legitimately like what I thought they were saying, and not like, hey, it's going to expire, but keep using that. We're just not going to do some of the premium stuff for you anymore. I think it literally was saying, hey, yeah, we were going to do this for you for 5 years. We've decided because of the nature of the breach, we're just going to do it for the rest of your life. Or the rest of our product's life. hoping more that than mine. But, you know, wishful thinking. Bad news, we advertise the unencrypted data on our website and now want you to use our credit monitoring service after we may have ruined your life with that data breach. Anyways, now we're tanking your credit score, so good luck getting a place to rent or being able to get transportation. By the way, that place you want to rent from, they don't trust us anymore, so they need you to do a facial scan and give them your SOCH separately. You're now in government reporting. Bad news, your citizen scores dropped. You can no longer rent a place. Good luck finding a slumlord to rent from, who is now using Experian. Oh, ads are starting. Investigation will continue after the ad break. Hard to say where that ghost was, but it did hit that door. DNA sample, iris print, and fingerprints, along with having 5 credit references with a minimum $7.99 credit score. Yeah. The amount of absolute nonsense you have to go through for the most basic things nowadays is just stupid. It's just stupid. Yeah, lovely to have to prove your ID to LinkedIn for quote-unquote safety. Yeah, no, like, I got an idea. How about you figure out who's an actual real person on your service first and who isn't? And trust me, it doesn't need to have my ID to know that for sure. Because weirdly enough, that person on the other end could have stolen that ID to get on LinkedIn. Weird concept, I know. So weird. Thank you all for dealing with my zestiness today. Funny enough, like, I probably should be on LinkedIn, but I have not signed on for over a year. I need to update it. But at the same time, it's just like, I know what's going to happen the second I log in to update it. I'm going to get recruiters and scammers emailing me daily about job offers that have nothing to do with anything I want and are always manipulative or like, yeah, so you want to work from home, right? Yeah, we don't do that. Nobody does that anymore. You better be ready to come in. It is a not remote, is a what we call hybrid. You will work from home 1 time a month, a year, and report into an office far away from where you live. But yeah, LinkedIn is dead for actual jobs. Good. Good. The last good thing that happened to me on LinkedIn was me getting my last job, which was not anything more than a manager trying to reach out to me through it, and then having a coworker text me when I didn't respond on LinkedIn saying, "Hey, your manager wants to reach out to you. They really would like to talk to you about a job opportunity. Could you talk to them? Here's their number." It's like, cool. This didn't involve LinkedIn at all. Perfect. It's just literally, I want to reach out to you, but I don't know how to get in contact with you anymore. This was the last ditch effort I had. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? You want me to leave? Are you angry? You even still in here? Where are you? What do you want? I'm not sure it's actually in here. Say. Yeah, exactly, Adeline. I just... It is unfun. I think the joke's on everybody from my childhood, Doria. They keep wanting to reconnect with me on Facebook, and I just keep acting like I'm not on Facebook anymore because I don't want to be. But Facebook's never gonna delete my profile. Even if I ask them to, they didn't do it last time. They're not gonna do it this time. I know that. Used to it at this point. Yeah, a lot of cases they want you to import data through LinkedIn, but if you say no, you can type it all in manually. That's been my experience, at least. But the ones I love are where they want you to do a LinkedIn login and then they import everything improperly. Knew it wasn't in there. Not freezing, though. Jobs won't hire if you don't have social media profiles they can search. You know, if they won't hire me on that, then probably for the best. I have impossible standards at times. Might be why I'm still unemployed. That will change eventually. It's part of the... Oh, Ghost Orb, nice. Part of the reason some stuff will be changing in a few months, but,
Drugs.
you know. Drugs, yeah. Heard that.
Drugs.
Drugs? I don't do LinkedIn
Drugs.
because they can't be trusted, and getting random emails from people I'm not wanting to talk to, or job hunters who will spam me about their postings, get offended when we don't respond. Yeah.
Hit it!
Drugs.
No, it's sodium. Where are you?
Drugs.
Where are you? Sodium? Where are you?
Drugs.
What do you want? How old are you? You want me to leave? There's dots. Okay. Orb and dots. That's not great. Can't be a Banshee. That was not a Thay. Didn't seem like a Raiju because it would have popped off on the all the text. It's a yokai or a Yurei. Got the... Oh god, that's one of my favorite episodes, MST3K. freaking party beach. Sometimes I'm frustrated my body is unpredictable and keeps me freelancing, but other times it's a sigh of relief.
Drugs.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a double-edged sword for real. Oh, I don't need the book anymore. I just need another one of these, and... actually, 2 of these would be... Gregory Roswell, so can't be a Banshee. It's either a yokai or a yurei, and I think it's going to be... yurei? Not sure, though. I'll have to try and lure it with sound. Yeah, Monos is pretty good. I like just... the whole riff tracks thing with Monos is just really nice. They've had a few good runs at Monos. But like Prince of Space, Party Beach, and the one that was the invasion of spiders or ever, the Go Packers reference where it happened. I actually think that's a yokai? Like, I hit it my radio and it didn't find me
Drugs.
there. No, I don't think it's drugs. I think it's a yokai. Yeah, giant spider invasion with the Packer stuff was just...
Drugs.
that sent me as a kid. Maybe yokai on drugs? Possibly. But Prince of Space just... it's painful, but it's like... I don't know. Something about the way it is. Puma Man's a really good one, too. Just... the toy keyboard redo of the theme in the interstitials was really good. Yeah, I was yokai.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Because I hit my radio when I was within interference range, and it didn't find out that it didn't come to me immediately at the piano, which implies that it couldn't sense me from its distance, which any other ghost would have. The last clear danger short was Genius. Yeah, I don't remember that one.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Saw Puma Man after seeing the episode of Columbo that had the main villain of Puma Man. It just made you laugh. Oh my god. Yeah. 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 God, Puma Man is... what a... oofja. How to completely unsell me on a hero before you make them a hero. Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. Or if I have, it's been so long I don't remember it. I should admit that I got into MST3K in the sci-fi era. So anything Comedy Central or before, I know of the episodes, I've seen bits and pieces, but nothing as solid as like the sci-fi era. I've seen pretty much everything from that point. The movie reveals they were smuggling guns and booze crates. They say it's not old Milwaukee, it's Colt 45. Yeah. God. The granny line the cop walks in. Nice. I should be watching more Rift tracks lately. I kind of fell off them for a while just because I'd been watching too much of it on Twitch. But it's almost always a good time, even if it's not as good as the premium stuff that they charge for on the website. It's all the dregs, you know? Oh, nice. Thank you, Alina. I appreciate that. I think I heard something on over here. Or maybe I didn't. Oh, okay, never mind. And yes, freezers should be cold because power should be on. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna set the camera down here just in case. For that stuff down there. You'll get a temp gun and some other tools. Friends spent years collecting episodes so we have a bunch of backups, including on the Plex, so for a while we were falling asleep to them. Hell yeah. I never built a collection shows on a Plex or anything, but that seems like a good way to be doing stuff like that. My falling asleep watching stuff these days is either like a Twitch stream, Rift tracks on Twitch, obviously, retro long play on Twitch, or if I'm on my couch and I'm falling asleep, usually it's to like Pluto TV and one of the horror or terror channels, whatever's got the good movies on at the time. Oh yeah, Gizmoplex is closing. I heard about that. Yeah, Plexes I think are difficult to set up initially, but once you get them set up, they're pretty solid. It depends on how big your network is, you know. If you get a simple network, I'm sure it's a lot easier than it used to be. That said, I don't tend to do it. Any of that stuff. Just because I'm content to find whatever's free and out there and just watch that instead. That. Get some defense and I'll start ferrying the other items in. Looks like it's manager's office. My partner set ours up and it runs off a Raspberry Pi with a bunch of hard drives. Hell yeah. We become our own streaming service for friends and family at this point. That is actually kind of awesome. Looks good. Oh, I agree with that, Elena. Yeah, for sure. Why did you turn the computer on? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, fine, be that way. Weirdo. Yeah, the only time I'm like, okay, you know, if I'm on a service and I'm just paying for the unlimited whatever you put on here, I'm cool with it. Content. Yeah, I'm okay in that situation. If I don't get the content downloaded. But if I'm buying specific episodes on your service, specific movies, I'd better have the rights to those, even after you go under. Because you will go under. And if you don't, well, then I'm not using your service. Hi, Xbox Live. And hi, PlayStation Network. myself for not grabbing DVDs I had when I had to move out of the place because the jerkbag buying it wouldn't give me time. Oh, God. That sucks. Episodes of stuff like discontinued MST3K DVDs. Oh, that really sucks. Yeah, like, if they give you the right to download the episodes, like, good. I think those are always, like, take your favorite episodes, download them, save them somewhere. I'm sure that they got thrown out at some point, but I did have the old Star Wars trilogy before they made the changes. Because they had that VHS release before they did the re-releases where they changed plot points. But alas, I'm sure my parents lost those. On shot first. Clearly. I mean, it's Harrison Ford. We all know he shoots first. He doesn't have time for this. Yeah, you know exactly the ones I'm talking about, Jinpu. Like, they had very specific box covers and all. And it was like right before they started doing the theatrical re-releases. The remasters or whatever they were. I really just need a VHS player. Yeah, with a capture card. I think that's a really good idea. And legit, shout out to all the people in the world who just take all their old VHS tapes and dump them onto YouTube or any other video service. Those are real ones. They are real ones right there. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? Where are you? Ah, freezing. There we go. That's one. Can't be Wraith or Gallo anymore. Let's keep on thing. Probably not a mayor. Which it can't be anyways. Yeah, they are unsung heroes. Absolutely. Like, the number of times I've been on YouTube just to witness old episodes of like game shows or commercials or TV bits that would never be preserved by studios. At least not properly. To witness those kind of recordings, probably the thing I've used YouTube for the most. Yeah, exactly, Tia. If a bounty hunter points a gun at you and has said they're going to kill you, yeah, you would shoot first. That's the only smart thing to do. You don't do it, you're not only a fool, you're dead. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'd already checked out of the new trilogy by that point. It's just... I was actually reading about Ernie Kovacs. And this kind of gets into some of the stuff I was going to rant about if I get that community challenge. But it's like, there is so much stuff from TV and movies early on, like before the 70s and sometimes even still in the 70s and 80s and stuff, that just got wiped because people either didn't want to hold on to the footage and didn't want to pay for storing it properly, or just didn't care and wrote over it. And that's hacked up. I mean, that's more than hacked up. That's fucked up. Like, Beyond that, if you have that kind of footage and you don't want to share it, you should not legally be allowed to have a fit if others want to share it. Oh, but I need to monetize my... You know what? You're competing against the people who got your grainy recordings of whatever. You're competing against them. Congratulations. That's called capitalism. Yeah, the old Doctor Who episodes, exactly. That's what public domain is for, the thing that Disney fucked up. But yeah, no, it's like, if it hadn't been hacked up, or let's be blunt, fucked up by them, like, the amount of stuff that should just be public domain, and not in the way that because it's been so long and because public domain has become such a weird golden treasure trove rather than what it should be, which is just like, hey, there is no reason this should be sold for money anymore. This should be everybody's now. But because it's become this weird treasure trove, you get these stupid-ass sickos that look at something like, oh, this just came out of public domain. Time to make something spooky about it. Oh, look, Winnie the Pooh is now in public domain. Let's make a slasher movie out of him. You're not original. You're just doing it because public domain is so fucked that that's all that... God, it's just, why... Who gives a shit? Nobody should give a shit about this stuff. People should make like, oh yeah, I've made something fun with Winnie the Pooh. It's like, cool. That's not the original, but if you can make a fun story from it, fine. Oh, you're making a slasher film. That's boring as shit. Oh, you're trying to be a real unique flower. Yeah, cool, great. Thanks for reminding me that public domain sucks shit. This is not the rant I was going on, or planning to go on for that Sony thing, for the record. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? You're not here, are you? It says dots and it's just not giving it to me, or like EMF 5. Or is it moved in here? Oh yeah, I mean... John Oliver trolled the hell out of Disney with that, but it's like, at the same time, he shouldn't have to do that. Like, everybody should see something like it and be like, yeah, cool, okay, yeah, that expired, whatever. Like, everybody knows that. Like, wait until somebody does something cool with it. In a normal world, where... There's my EMF 5. Where public domain was just a normal thing, where everything expired within a reasonable time frame because it was no longer something you should be able to sell for money because it's that damn old. You know, we wouldn't need that kind of trolling. That would be looked at as unoriginal and kind of banal. But because we've turned it into the absolute shit show it is, thanks lawyers, who also, you know, are being driven by corporate heads. Let's not get on the lawyer's case entirely. It's fucking leadership and corporations doing this. Something like that ends up being kind of whimsical because it's so fucked. Is that an Oni or a shit? Or is it actually a djinn? Time to go back in there and find out. I mean, kind of like how we use mythology. Yeah, or Alice in Wonderland. Exactly. Exactly. Weird, huh? Very weird. Alright, cool. See if we can get this ghost to hunt us. Let's come from this way, okay. Christ. Okay. Number one, I think that's a shade. It's either a shade or twins. I'm going to say it's a shade, because that didn't seem like a Jin. That did not Jin rush me. I don't think the blink rate was Oni-like. That might be twins. Also, you monsters having donated to me doing that Sony rant. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Alright. I want to preface this by saying this is going to have some of the same rage I've given you right now. I'm going to mostly ignore chat. If you say something that's a hot take and I call you out or I'm really pissy about it, I want you to know it's not something I want you to take personal. Don't take it personally. It's just literally me going off. And I think there's a lot of bad takes about this stuff. And like I said in the description, this is a take that I do not want to put on Blue Sky because I think it will end up making me a main character. Okay. Pause this. Alright. 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 Takes it personally for no reason. Good. Good. Great. Also, let me make sure that, nobody wants me to game or something. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. This might be a long stream. Okay. Let me get some nice, gentle music on. Actually, no, that's not the right music. Let's get some real gentle music on. And I am checking on a message right now coming in, so don't worry about that so much. But yes, rant o'clock time. Okay. So if anybody has somehow been under a rock, you may have somehow missed, and god damn, I don't know how you did if you did, but you may have missed that Sony is talking about they're not pressing discs anymore. I think it was 2028 they said, January 1st, 2028. But basically not for the PS6. No more discs. No more physical discs. Naturally, the fucking internet went off on this. And here's the thing. Taking deep breaths here. I don't know why I'm trying to be calm about this. This is 13 years too fucking late. Where the fuck was ever... Okay, before I get into this, 13 years ago and stuff like that, because this is where I get really pissed off about this. Let me bring up what I think is a fairly good take about this. And one that I saw on Twitter. I've even got it saved here, because I think it's really good. I'll bring you over on the monitor. From the Video Game Historical Foundation. Video Game History Foundation, to be clear. And I think this is one of the best takes. Because this kind of mirrors a lot of what I'm about to rant about here. But I've got 2 points I want to hit on. And these are going to be part of the rant. I was seething about this stuff this afternoon. I kid you not. I think this is Frank Cifaldi writing this up, for the record. This is unfortunate news for those who still prefer buying games on physical media, and is certainly a hit to consumer rights, the resale market, and game creators whose businesses rely on the physical market. Fuck you, GameStop. But from the perspective of professional preservationists, this doesn't have as much of an impact as you might expect. I agree. The reality is, the vast majority of video games produced over the last 2 decades were not made for dedicated home video game consoles, let alone pressed to physical media. I have more to say about this when I finish reading this. And even when they were released on physical media, a day one digital patch was all but guaranteed, meaning that even though a disc is preserving data in an accessible way, it may not represent the game that people actually played. Because yes, you put your goddamn disc in the console and it immediately patched it. You immediately got that day one patch because the game devs put it through search for the console maker. The console maker said, well, there's some things you gotta fix. And the game dev's like, oh, well, I need to make a release date. Could you possibly let us put a patch out to fix the things that'll make us get through CERT? And Microsoft or Sony's like, yeah, fucking whatever, do it. But that needs to get through us too. And so it did. And so discs were being pressed while the day one patch got checked and cleared. And you put the disc in, and it patches immediately, 100 megs, a gig, and boom, there's your new game. It was not the thing you had from the store. Museums and archives have been preparing for this future for a while, and with the expectation that putting discs on a shelf isn't going to be a long-term solution for preserving new games. What continues to baffle us is what the industry expects institutions like ours to do about it. If platform owners are deciding to eliminate physical media in ultra-digital storefronts, then we'd also like to see trade groups like the ESA offer meaningful solutions for archives and museums to legally preserve digital-only content and make it accessible for research. Or, let me step aside from this whole statement for a second. Or maybe just look the other way when fucking emulation happens a decade or two down the road and you're not selling NESs anymore, you fuckwits. Or, I don't know, gee, the PS1 isn't selling anything. Who gives a shit if I'm playing Jumping Flash off a ROM? Who gives a shit if I want to see what Ridge Racer was like by trying to play an emulated version off my PC? Who gives a flying fuck? Clearly, nobody on Twitch. Everyone agrees this is a serious problem. Yes, it is. But the ESA has repeatedly opposed the efforts of cultural heritage institutions to reform digital copy protection laws to make it easier to do this work. The industry needs to meaningfully come to the table on this issue, because asking museums to download a copy of Grand Theft Auto 6 and hope it'll run in 50 years is not a preservation solution. Goddamn right it ain't. I don't disagree with anything this says. And fuck, it's like the ESA, the video game industry, is just walking off the same goddamn cliff the lemmings in Hollywood walked off of 100 years ago, 50 years ago, 75 years ago, when they decided that people would not want to hold on to movies from the golden age of movies and just overwrote tapes, overwrote film, overwrote so many movies that just blows your mind. I don't even want to think about it because I just scream at the sky. Movies that would be amazing to watch in 2026 that you will never see because some asshole left him in a warehouse to rot. And by the way, somebody came out against this whole quote and said, actually, every game that needs to be copyrighted has to send 2 copies of their physical code to the Library of Congress. No, they fucking don't. Don't listen to bullshit like that. The Library of Congress has no idea how to properly store a game. They want lines of code that say like, hey, this is what it kind of looks like. And that's just for defending it against actual legal challenges. It's not for the fucking preservation of these games. Good fate for Francis Coleman films. I mean, look, you're not wrong, but you didn't need to say it. Yeah, Ted Turner colorizing using original films, which, Ted, you may have been further back in the line of the billionaires out there, but that doesn't excuse you from the guillotine, my motherfucker. Where was I? What I wanted to bring to this point. You might look at something that's talking about day one patches and think, oh, well, it's a shame. That's such a new trend. Back in the day, back in the floppy disk day, and I'm going to stop you right there. If I wanted to play Doom using the floppy disks I have literally in my storage, presuming those floppy disks still work and are stored properly, I'm assuming they are. If I had a floppy disk drive, I could check. I don't have one. Thanks, technology. No, I don't have drugs either. Thank you. But if I wanted to install Doom from those floppy disks, I could. Here's the catch.
Drugs.
No, drugs is not the catch, Dee Dee. What would happen is that is not the current version of Doom that you're using. Dee Dee, I swear to God. Not the time, bud. If I want to update Doom to 1.666, I gotta go to an FTP on id Software and download that patch, and then apply that patch through patching software that is provided from that FTP to update all the WADs that I have on my floppy disk that I installed to get Doom to the latest version that you and I know and love. Otherwise, I'm playing the 3 episodes I bought back in the day in the tall box. And holy shit, that is not the Doom you know. You don't know. You think about, like, Thy Flesh Consumed. I didn't know that as a kid. Those weren't on the floppies. That's part of Doom 1.666. And without, like, modern day platforms, like, as much as I know it kind of comes under fire for this stuff, Steam automatically patching and holding on to this stuff actually saved some of this trouble. But the thing is like, either way you look at it, even if you say Steam is part of the evil here, or any digital platform, the stuff I have in my closet is also not immune to this. All the floppies. And don't even get me started on the whole legality stuff. Back when I installed SimCity 2000 back in the day, or even older games, they all came with license agreements that said, technically you don't own this game. And it's like, okay, bud. You sure about that? Because I got these floppy disks. And you're not going to stop me from patching this, are you? I mean, you know. Hey, Trace, Mr. Sony here. Should I make an announcement to Zaworda about physical media discs and moving forever 2028? Dee Dee, it's not the time, nor is it Mr. Sony's time. Long-term bit here from all this stuff. Don't ever go on a tear. And I don't expect anybody here to be this way. But if you are ever seeing anybody who's like, emulation's actually bad and people shouldn't pirate software, no. Fucking let them. Who gives a shit? If you saw somebody pirating software or emulating software, no you fucking didn't. You saw somebody playing a game. It's like, what do you fucking expect out of this? Like, are you the guy who's gonna tap the sign? Yeah, who's saying behind? There are some people who are immense bootlickers about this shit. It's astounding. Here comes the hot take stuff. Like, that was just me. That was just the introduction. That's Act 1, baby. The other thing I have an issue with all the talk about this today, I'm pissy about it because it's like, I don't need this to be like everybody trying to get their hot takes out on, you know, social media. Hey, I'm going to dunk on Sony about this. Yes, you should, but at the same time, you are part of the problem because you let it get to this point. We all let it get to this point. And here you are trying to get like, hey, I'm a newsmaker. I'm going to be putting this out on social media, having my own takes on this. And I got to have my take out there. I got to have my thought out there. I got to do my rage baiting. And I got to put my memes out there because I want to get viral off this shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. They don't deserve that. Just let Sony look at the shame they've created. There will be the news people, the journalists, the actual journalists who tweet about this. You'll get the takes like this that are decent fucking takes because this comes from a point of authority. Somebody who's actually trying to fucking archive everything about video games. And they're doing a damn good job about it too, may I add. And it sucks that there's only so much they can do. The other things here. I think too many gamers out there, and this is where I'm pointing the mirror right back at us and saying we are all to blame for this. And yes, if you feel like you're not to blame, you might not be. But if you feel like you're hit by anything I'm going to say here, hey, hit dogs holler, my motherfuckers. We need to stop feeding the fucking machine. Do you not like the fact that Sony controls so much of the physical environment. What are you playing on your PS5? You have one, don't you? Oh, you don't? If you don't, good, you're exempt. But I'm gonna rephrase the question. What were you playing on your PS4? If you don't have one there, hey, yeah, actually you might be moving towards the right direction here. But there are 92 million PS5s out there, either in stores or in houses. I don't fucking know. That's the number Sony spouts out. It might be 93. I don't give a shit. 92, 93. Are there really that many games on a Sony PlayStation in 2026 that you need? Are there really? Do you really need to play that God of War? No, you don't. I'm stopping you right there. No, you don't. Do you need to play that Gran Turismo 7? No, you fucking don't. Fair enough, Jinpu. I have a PS4 and yeah, it's like I'm hit on this one. Did you need to play the hot new game that came out this year that everybody's talking about? No, you fucking didn't. They know they have us over a barrel because we're going to want to play those AAA titles, the hot new titles, the hot new jams that only come with the consoles, that only come right with the consoles, that you can only enjoy properly with the consoles. No, fuck that. Starve these motherfuckers. And in the process, you're going to starve yourself a little bit. But it's okay not to play everything. It's okay not to play all the hit titles. Trust me. Example, I'm going to point it right at myself. I really want to play Forza Horizon 6. And I know it's not a Sony title. Stick with me on this one. I'm not going to. I probably never will. You know why? Because Microsoft is a piece of shit corporation that helps foreign governments do atrocious, absolutely fucking atrocious things. And you might say, well, you're using Windows. Yes, I am. I can only do so much. Don't starve yourself to the point where you can't do anything, but fucking understand what is a want and what is a need. And understand that some of the things you think are needs are not fucking needs. Again, some of you are probably not getting hit at all by these comments. But Jesus Christ, if you are, just stop and think about this. I went on a Pogo rant earlier, very briefly, yes. And no worries, Noria. Totally fine. But yeah, just understand, hey, for years, all we've had to do is not fucking feed the machine, not feel like we had a need. Oh, I need that PS5. Well, okay, nobody really needs an Xbox Series X, but, you know, I mean, it's there, I guess. Oh, I really need that Nintendo Switch too. No, you fucking don't! No, you fucking don't! You can avoid having one. You can avoid having the new title. You can understand that, hey, it's okay. You can starve out this bullshit. You can. It's okay. I'm petting your head as you're whimpering. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe you're not whimpering. I don't know. Maybe I'm tilting a windmills here. But that's my first point. My second point, again, is, may I stress, we fucking did this to ourselves. I want to take you back to the whole scene that we all joked about. And let me see if I can find it here. I might have the video that I can play. Because I searched it up earlier. Sony PlayStation used game instructional video. Because you've seen this one. You've probably seen it today. But I'm going to play it for you all the same. Bear with me. So I want you to know. Okay? Let's talk about this for a moment. When this happened, I want to talk to you about what this was in response to. Some of you very much remember. Some of you may have kind of forgotten. This was a direct response to the Xbox One's promotion, talking about how they were going to try to do a used digital game market. It was a fucked up weird idea. And Shuhei Yoshida there on the left and Adam Boyes on the right, who were basically the figureheads of Sony at the time, other than like certain other people, but like basically the cool ones, did this as a way of saying, fuck that shit, physical for life. Everybody immediately fucking said, oh wow, the console war's already over and hasn't even started. Fuck Xbox Ones. Sony is amazing. PS4 for life. Yeah. We did it, friends. Yeah. Sony wins. Fuck you. In doing that, in immediately ending the conversation here, you just made things even fucking worse. You made things even fucking worse. Because now, there is no talk about how to move around digital goods. There is no used digital market. There is no talk of moving around codes. It is simply, oh yeah, no, we don't do that. We do physical copies. And nobody talked about it. And time went on. And the future refused to change. Now, I'm not going to tell you that Microsoft had the end-all be-all solution for how to fix this stuff. They probably were going to have a really fucked up idea. But from that fucked up idea, we would have at least had a dialogue on, hey, maybe we should have a way to move around digital goods so that they are not lost to the ether. That maybe they can be moved around as if they are physical copies in some manner. And maybe there we could have a conversation about how you cannot have this stuff just be lost in a market that suddenly decides to shut down on a whim. And goodbye PSP and Vita storefronts. You're no longer going to be able to play anything from that. We could have at least had that dialogue, but nope, we hadn't said Shuhei Yoshida handing a physical box over to Adam Boyes and saying thanks. And hooray! The console war's over! PS4 won! Woo! And that wasn't even the bad part of the Xbox One, folks. Folks, the Xbox One's failing was that it tried to be a TV. And it tried to be a Kinect. Literally, those were the biggest issues. It wasn't the digital bullshit. It tried to be a TV and it tried to be a Kinect. And it was two things that no gamer wanted. And it also lagged the system to hell, may I add. So, I just want you to look back and realize this was 13 years ago. And us not having a dialogue about this, not talking about how to handle. Yeah, try to be a TV that explains the live prices exactly. We didn't talk about this. We didn't talk about digital goods until it was too fucking late. But don't you worry. Oh, we'll have physical copies of stuff. We're not. And then as they start spinning this stuff down, as storage prices start going up, as console prices start going up because of fucking crypto miners, and God, then, of course, AI bullshit. Through all of this, somehow, we end up in the situation we're in now. And a lot of it is just because we fucking let it happen. Yell at Sony all you want. Go ahead, rage bait. Go ahead, try to get viral on Blue Sky or Twitter. If you're still one of those fuckers using Twitter, don't fucking use Twitter. Go on, get your social media cred. Go, be famous. But understand, every one of us who were around back when this happened and did not say, hey, this is still kind of fucked up. Instead of like, woo, yeah, PS4 wins! Fuck you, Xbox! Every one of us is part of the problem that we are now facing today. And understand, that's 13 years we've got to unfuck. So, good luck with that. We got a long road ahead of us, motherfuckers. Because unfucking this stuff takes a lot longer than fucking it up. Any other questions? God. That is my mini rant about the Sony news. Pirate your goddamn games. Emulate. Support emulation. Support your friends in emulation. And also, don't get the goddamn channel subpoenaed.
Drugs.
Also, yeah, drugs if you're into them. I get pinged on. Second hoop. Oh, cool. Ooh. That's a good ping. I might actually take use of that. Mine kicked in. This is an announcement. Hell yeah. Okay. That was my rant. That felt very good to say. Thank you all for enabling me there. But that was my whole thing. It's just like, I'm so pissed at this, and I'm so pissed at people like who are acting like this is something new. This is 13 years in the making. Even longer than that, really. Like, you get into it, because there's Xbox Live Arcade. And everybody was talking about it back then. Downloading your games only through Xbox Live Arcade? What's going to happen when that goes away? Are we going to be able to do anything with them? Great question. Weird how that never had an answer. We are to blame. We need to unfuck this. Also, for the record, I was going to get into this, but I looked at a list of the best-selling PlayStation 5 video games. If there are supposedly 92 million PS5s out there, the best-selling game is supposedly Spider-Man 2 at 17 million. 92 PS5s. The best-selling game's got 17 million copies. What the fuck are you all playing on your PS5 anyways? And if your answer is Blu-rays, come on. Come on. Come on, that can't be the answer. Blu-rays. Speaking of digital rights management, don't get me started on that one. That's a whole different rant. That's a whole different rant. I can't do this. I can't do this. Ah, God. Yeah, Nintendo said the same thing when the Switch 2 came out. And they tried to make it look like, hey, you can move your copies around, but you had Nintendo's take on that. Which, if you let Nintendo make a take on that rather than someone like Microsoft, it gets even worse because Nintendo doesn't know how this shit works. Ah, okay. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. I probably lost 90% of my viewership on this rant. Thank you all. I do drink, but it's okay. I don't need booze or lozenges. I do need to take a break though, because ads are about to start in 1 minute. And I do want to get some water. I do want to get some water. So yeah, it's not the take I expected. Like, if I went on Blue Sky right now and said, hey, we're all to blame for this, I would probably run the risk of becoming the main character of a day and having people dunk on me. And I just don't have the time for that. Anyways, I'm going to take a drink of water and step away. Probably use the restroom because, you know, stuff. Ads are about to kick off. And, oh my god. Thank you for the $15 tip. I appreciate that. I will put that towards booze. You have my word. Anyways, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, y'all. Yeah, it's just starting. Okay, I'm back. Now it's time to talk about Blu-rays and why everybody should have supported HD DVDs rather than support DivX in round 2 of the Media Wars. I can't do that. I cannot fucking do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay, anyways. Hi. Yeah, it's like... I will repeat now, just to end the rant on a more positive note, what I kind of was saying on social media in my posts. I've spent the last couple of years subsisting mostly on $5 to $20 games, supporting smaller devs or games at a discount. It is possible. A better world is possible. Oh, healthcare coverage, criminal justice, socioeconomic issues, and bird watching. I am ill prepared for any of those, and I am of the belief that as much as I have takes on that stuff, I do not want to be the loudest person in the room for issues in which I am not the best voice to be listening to. There are people who have much more investment in those issues, and you should be listening and supporting them. It is just like, while I do support trans fucking rights, because trans rights are human rights and everybody should goddamn know that, you're not going to hear me be the forefront of that voice. You should be listening to trans folks say that, because if you're not, what the fuck? And you should just know that I support the fuck out of them. My view on some of the ways that this should be fixed: any game, after so many years, should just be public. We should really set a different bar for public domain on video games. And it should be a lot of the same dialogue that goes on for, like, stop killing video games. It really should be that. Like, it's fucked up that I cannot play The Crew 1 right now. It's fucked up. I poured so many hours into that fucking game, and I can guarantee you, it does not need to be multiplayer. It does not need a server. And if it does, then they can fucking well give the code to somebody who wants to keep that server up, rather than say, oh, we can't afford it, time to shut the game down. Fuck you. Pay me in server code. Yeah, so, anyways, just kind of keeping that rant going a little bit, but I'm not saying anything new there. Yeah, and if you've retired supporting a game, then you're clearly not selling it anymore. And if you're clearly not selling it anymore, then you're clearly not going to force legal action on piracy of it, or emulation of it. That should be the standard, at least. But fuck you, ESA. So I'm going to check something real quick, make sure I haven't comment. Okay, good, I didn't. Okay. Because, yeah, like, I'm not going to be the one here to say, like, hey, devs should have to have their own servers up forever. Yeah. But you should be required to make your servers available once they are no longer something you are expecting financial support from, within a reasonable time window. And that window is very short in technology. 15 years at most. Yeah, it's not like you can't... Exactly. And that's the thing, Tia, is that's the funny thing about piracy. Is every single game in this world is competing against free. If you port your game to a new console, yeah. You are absolutely saying, hey, this is more convenient than trying to pirate this, isn't it? Or emulate this, isn't it? And yes, you're going to get some people who say, yeah, I want to do it this way, and maybe support the devs or the company that made this happen. And I'm not going to tell you whether that's right or wrong, that kind of support. But both ways, in my opinion, are valid. Emulating and playing the ported version. Yeah, abandonware immediately into the public domain. Fucking right. Fucking right. And Tia, to me, the price, yeah, that's part of the whole. If you want to price it the same as it was when it was brand new, don't be as surprised when people say, emulation is my choice. That's just, again, capitalism, motherfuckers. That's a free fucking market, and if you want to talk to me about how that's not technically a free market, I don't care. I'm not here to talk about semantics. I'm here to talk about what should be. And there's been a lot of semantics today for the... Somebody was getting really bent out of shape on Blue Sky and over, like, preservation versus emulation. And it's like, motherfucker, nobody cares. I've probably said more motherfuckers in the last hour than I have said on stream in months. Perhaps even years. I do not regret this. Yeah, piracy is generally never anyone's first choice. Exactly. There are some people out there where it always will be. You are not selling to those people. They are not your customer. You should not worry about them. Yeah, exactly, Tia. And the exact same token, I do not mind when a port happens. I do not feel any bit of pity for the poor collector who was holding onto their copy that was going up in price, that it suddenly tanks in price because there is now a port of a game that was super rare. If you get bent out of shape over that, all the same, you can kick fucking rocks. Kick fucking rocks and die mad. Games are for everyone. You know, Fizz, I hate the fact that that might be a legitimate defense at some point in time. I hope it never does become one. Yeah, exactly, Tia. There's a bunch of neat stuff that can come out from all of this. Oh god, yeah. No, for sure, James, that is super true. Like... Oh. This got hit. Okay, well, it's UV. Found the room. Part of a descent to fascism, I feel, is bleeding culture and joy. And forcing you to have to adopt into a world in which you don't want to be in, but you have to be in because there is no other choice. And again, well, maybe not again, but I'll say it, that doesn't usually end well. And also, it doesn't usually stop things from happening. They just usually go underground. Yeah, it's super fucking foggy. This is a real foggy map. EMF 5 and you. Okay, sure. That's not a Goryo. Keep this in here, because, well, I mean, we're keeping all this stuff in here. I gotta... But yeah, it's like, you cannot stop the will of humanity from progressing. And that is a key word. Progress. Progressing. Progressive. You cannot stop it. You can try. You will fail. It either happens in front of you, or it happens underground. The players keep buying? Yeah, no. It's... It is a problem. And honestly, it's one thing I think more people need to think about in that regard. Think about what you are buying, what you feel like you need to buy, what you feel like you must partake in. And ask yourself, do you? I was actually looking at it through thinking about all this. Because, I did say, like, hey, I pretty much have subsisted entirely on $5 to $20 games in the last couple of years. That's true. The last full-price game I bought, I think it's been a while between them. The last one was Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And I think you really do have to pick your shots. I don't regret buying that. I want to make that one very clear. But you really do want to be very sparse with picking them, you know? Yeah, I know, it's surprising, right? But I very much wanted to support. Basically, one of the last decent kart racing games out there. And the idea of it existing. And there being more than just fucking Mario Kart. Because I've already lost one kart racer. We lost Bizarre Creations, and we lost Blur, and we lost Project Gotham Racing. And I cannot tell you how much that still tears at me to this day. And yeah, that's good to you. That's a good place to be. If I'm telling you, like, hey, you should really think about what you're buying. I'm dead. I'm not dead? Should be dead. I really should have been dead there. Maybe should have stuck down there for that one. Anyways, where's it going with that? I don't suspect people in this community are going to be as hit as hard by that. But you know the kind of people I'm talking about, though. There are people who feel like they have to play every new hot game. They have to play the new God of War. They have to play the new, Borderlands. They have to play the new Call of Duty. We really don't know people like that, but, maybe you do. I don't. I mean, the thing is, they're not really even whales in the grand scheme of things. Why have I got this in my hand? I need another incense. They're not really whales. Whales are people that get personal managers in free-to-play games because they're basically gambling at the casino and became a high roller. Those are whales. We're just talking about normal consumers at this point. Oh, you and me, but I'm not secretly hoping. I want GTA to be a flop. I very much want GTA to be a flop. I was one of the first people to buy GTA 1. The top-down GTA, because I love the concept. I have no qualms in telling you. I wanted GTA 5 to flop, and I want GTA 6 to flop. I think what they have created... I know the RPing is so much fun for some people. But in general, what they have created for gaming, I think, is largely abhorrent. And just the monetization and this idea of like both crunch culture, anti-unionization, and just we don't need the game everyone must play. I want to see the industry crash and not need that anymore. We survived the crash in 1983. The weird thing is, the video game crash of 1983, video games were coming out then still. They survived. They thrived. But there was a severe reduction. And a deserved one. This thing hunt already? How did they survive in post-1983? They fucking got better. Exactly. Weird. How when you're not just pumping out games trying to get stuff out the door because people will buy anything, you end up having to focus on quality. And what did end up on the other side? Succeeding? Nintendo. Yeah, same. My parents got mad at me because I caught wind of a warehouse that was selling Intellivision games for $4 a pop. And I wanted to buy a bunch of them. They're like, we don't have that kind of money. We'll buy a couple of these, but we can't buy all of the whole catalog. I was like, why not? They're the cheapest they've ever been. But yeah, no, that was a good time to get some retro games. Is this thing ever gonna hunt again? What the hell's going on here? Can't be a mimic. Right now the Switch store... Oh, that's a great point actually, T. I didn't even mention that. The Switch store is 90% shovelware, porn, and shovelware porn. Yeah. Yeah. Storefronts are fucked. We really do need some of that to go. It's a gin. The way that bum rushed me, that has to be a gin rush. Like, Steam's bad enough with that. And hey, does everybody remember Project Greenlight? I think that's what it was called on Steam. Steam had the whole, or Steam Greenlight, I think it was. Everybody remember that? Remember how hard it was to get on Steam? Remember how that almost is entirely one of the butterfly effect portions of Gamergate? Because a little game called Depression Quest got on Steam, and it was a free game that got on there, but other games couldn't, so people got bent out of shape over that. And the people who got bent out of shape were capital G gamers. And in the process of all that, like, Steam was so stingy about letting people onto the storefront that really good games didn't get on there.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
And I understand why they just opened it up, because it became too burdensome with how many games were coming out. But God, sometimes I yearn for those days. I think we're in a better place in general, where the $100 fee is there to kind of like make sure you're serious. Yeah, it was sexism. It was sexism. 100%. Anybody who tells you it was anything else is lying to you. It was about harassing a woman. Legitimately sexism and harassing somebody about their sexual behavior. And by that I mean who they dated. Literally who they dated. They dated somebody who was very bitter about it and decided, as they got a game on Steam, to just let loose on them, and God. Zoe Quinn deserved better than that bullshit. Zoe Quinn deserves better. Yeah, you do. Like, people will try to tell you it's more complicated than that. It is all the hand-wringing to try and make you think it wasn't just that.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
I was there in the moderating world,
Full ghost sighting.
having to deal with people trying to argue with me that their sexual history, and their being Zoe Quinn's sexual history, was a matter of public record. There's one person who used to show up in stream chat here and say one thing to me, who was also an asshole to me in my old iRacing stuff constantly. Sorry to call that person out, the same person who thought that Reddit needed to be involved in the Giant Bomb Racing stuff. So that might narrow it down a little bit. If not, I can tell you who it was after this. He pops in occasionally. Probably not anymore, because I don't think he knows I'm War Omelet, which is good. He was one of the people who we told, hey, no, this is not something you talk about on these forums. He's like, well, actually, no, I think it should be. I think that's very important we talk about this. No. That's someone's personal fucking history. Yeah, exactly. It's them pretending that it was a thing about games journalism and bringing in a completely unrelated point as if it had something to do with it. Because somebody made the connection that they dated a journalist as well at some point. Which again had no bearing because it was a free game on Steam. That one I will not fault everyone for, but when I said, you know, we have been fucked for a while now, it's stuff like that. It's stuff like that, you know? The kitchen or front room? It's front room. Yeah, it's front room. Oh yeah, it's front room. Look at that. Look at that. Something is afoot in here. But yeah, that gets into a whole thing that it's like, I don't want to get any further into that horrible discussion because that does not deserve any more oxygen in the room. That's for damn sure. Leaving it at it, it was a sexism thing. Pretty much says everything you need to know. Writing. Writing. Exciting. I'm not trying to be rhyming or anything. I'm just quick writing. Pretty good. Nice. Love that. I should get some defense. Yeah, also that Tia. That's fair. Like, weird. They were all the rise of modern conservatism, aka neo-Nazis. Weird how that happened. So weird. Strange. Strange. And weird how the same people who wound up in that were people who ended up being part of the Epstein files. Again, weird. Weird. Maybe not directly, but certainly there are connections to be made there. And I fucking hate that there's actually legitimacy in what I just said there. Oh, okay. Writing in dots. Can't be a Dio because it didn't give me Spirit Box. Aswang Obombo Athay. Do I have any official hiding places? Yeah, the best thing is when you heard that, like, hey, is this hurting any of my friends? Do I have anybody to defend? Otherwise, ignore the people who are trying to make me care about this, because they're not people you want to know. Okay, official hiding spot right here. If this is an Aswang, and I get into this hiding spot while it's chasing me and it sees me, it'll come around here, disappear, and the hunt will immediately stop. If it doesn't do that, I will be dead. But that's a very good speedrun strat right there. A sacrifice play, if you will. Okay. I think that's an Obambo? Not sure though. I'm gonna go to the cheat sheet and listen to this real quick. Yeah, that was exactly Obambo's speed. Not an Aswang. It could be a Thay that I aged, but God, I don't think so. I am willing to bank on that being an Obambo. Again, it might be a Thay, but it sounded like exactly like Obambo's speed. Also, I gotta clear that community challenge. That was funny, but
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
nailed it. There's a thing I'm gonna have to talk to Cammy about. That may have to become a Jape here eventually. That's all.
Alright, we're here.
I will not elaborate any more than that.
Investigation. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
At some point I need to get like a redubbed Broccoli, Boy Broccoli, or have somebody edit the audio on that too. Elaboration free zone, exactly. Oh. Okay, I heard a light switch too somewhere. I thought. Did I not? I guess I didn't. Well, maybe I did. Let's find out. We'll find out by turning the breaker on. Oh, that sucks, Noria. I'm sorry. There we go. It did turn a light on. I knew it. I knew it. hall that's actually in the dining room. Good to know. Yeah, that's a real bummer. Having drive failures especially. Ugh. That just worries me. About all the systems I've got behind me that I gotta put away as well and move. Like an Xbox One at least, maybe 2 Xbox Ones and 2 360s back there I gotta put away. You're wondering why I had that many, Forza. Oh yeah, the one could... Right. Ugh. It's cool in here, but not freezing. That's a big bone. Oof. Yeah, Fizz, that stinks. That's rough. Should I clear? I'm going to wait till after stream to clear the community challenge. So people know that I've already ranted about it. I've, in fact, already done a rant. I had it out earlier. And everybody heard it. That's good, Fizz. That is great news. That is reminiscent of the same sort of thing I did to... So, okay, story time. Many of you in this indie horror space probably remember PT. Playable teaser. For the PS4. And how it's part of the whole kerfuffle with Kojima that led it to getting pulled, even though it was a free demo. It got pulled because Silent Hills was canceled. If you downloaded PT, you normally could not re-download it. Or normally you could re-download anything that you had you originally downloaded, even if it was removed from the store. But they put a block on it for this specific case. Because number one, Sony, and number two, they don't want anybody re-experiencing this demo. There was a trick you could do. You trick your console into thinking, hey, no, there's no block actually. You just let me download this. You had to change some IP settings to go to another server that would connect and say, oh, yeah, no, this one's good. Let it download it. And then fake letting your PlayStation 4 download it. You could only do this if you downloaded it in the first place because it was a re-download. So if you'd never downloaded PT before it was pulled, you couldn't do this. I made this work, and then I did this to get to a friend's PS4 and let them for the first time ever play PT. It was one of the greatest fucking moments of my life, being able to watch them years after it had been pulled from the store. Watch them play PT. And despite that, somehow we didn't get the Lisa jump scare. It was us. It is such a... Okay. Okay. Go off, kid. But yeah, you had to get some... Just swap to basically a pirate authentication server briefly to do it. But you had to have on your account the license data that you had PT at one point. God, that was so cool. Showing off PT. Saying Jareth into a microphone. After all those years. Mayor turned on the light several times. Not sure what this is. Don't think it's a boy either. Nope, it's definitely a lady, so it could be a Banshee or Diane. Did I do a spirit box? I don't think I actually did. I think I was too busy rambling. So let me jab an EpiPen to my side. And we'll go back in and try to do spirit box. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Do you want drugs? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Are you angry? Are you sad? Oh, I tried now, for sure. Is it freezing? It's freezing, right? Yeah, it's freezing. Of course it is. Orb and freezing. It's not UV. We didn't get spirit box. Ugh. That's kind of that's not a good combo. Yeah, for sure, Noria. Totally understandable. Two lanterns. One there. We'll put the other for something. That ought to cover pretty decently. Maybe not perfectly, but I can get another one just in case. Control yourself, child. Control yourself. And apologies for the yawn, dang. You may need some coffee as well. There we go. 3 well-placed lanterns should keep me in good Onryo test range. And if they don't, lighting this up will also help. That's 1. That's 2. That was really interesting, that timing. Oh god, I just keep yawning. Not a good idea. Weird, the ghost doesn't want to hunt right now while all these lanterns are on. Mine out. Bit of a delay there, and I feel like I missed a count somewhere. But we don't have to worry about the count if we just keep it from hunting by keeping these all lit. Keep it lit. We won't get hit. Why did I say it like that? Why did I say that? Why am I like this? Yeah, I agree, Ghost. Why am I like this? Oh god, yeah. Hope it's just like a loose cable or something got knocked loose in shipping. That would be nice. Noted, Ghost. Oh, weird. Keep extinguishing lights, but you don't hunt. Weird. You seem upset, Ghost. Is it because you can't hunt because there's so many lanterns surrounding your place of wanting to hunt? Very interesting. Very interesting, Onryo. For the record, we would have said it's an Onryo by now in a speed run, but you know, it's fun to bully them. Because unless it moves rooms or tries to hunt outside of its range, it literally can't do anything to stop me. I'm just waiting to see if it does something like really telling. Like blow out a lantern twice in quick succession. That's pretty close succession, but not exactly. Anyways, I think it's an Onryo. Wait? It's not? Huh. Or did it find a place to hunt that wasn't there? Okay. Oh. The plot thickens, I suppose. How did it hit that crucifix? I might have to look at a map before we write off Onryo, unless this hunt speed is like super sus. I got a thought here. We'll use the paramic to assist ourselves here. This should hunt pretty shortly here. Oh! Hopefully it fixes it, Noria. That would be amazing. That's a revenant? That's a revenant? Yeah, at that speed, that's not an on-rail, that's for sure. That's got to be a revenant. The Hantu doesn't go that slow. That sounded rev speed to me. Dang. I am glad I confirmed. I was about to say on-rail and go completely wrong there. This is why during speedruns it helps to make the ghost hunt.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Ah, beans. Where were we? Tanglewood. So Edgefield. Let's do Edgefield. Just a Revy who really hated candles.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare a
On the bright side, that's exactly why, you know, I didn't do anything other than just keep blowing them out, and why the count made no sense. But dang, it took a while. I was glad I didn't have to go through the range or anything of, like, testing whether I had a good setup there. Or to throw somewhere. Kitchen. Living room? Living room. Interesting. No orbs, but we'll be back with more equipment to check that out. Just the amount of hated the candles was in. Oh. And it turned on its own light. Definitely in here. Don't know about freezing, but that's 5. Mare's well off the table. Thankful. Definitely not UV. This seems a little active. I'm concerned. And dots. Okay, EMF 5 and dots. Can't be a Goryo because I just saw that. Oni, Raiju, or Wraith. Time to salt that entire freaking room. Didn't step anything yet. Okay, interesting, curious. Again, weirdly suspicious, this. Weirdly suspicious. I wonder if it will step in more salt if I put it down elsewhere. Just in case it... Now, I'm no professional ghost hunter, but I will say, if I put down this much salt in your household, you don't go hunting. That's mighty suspicious. No steppies? No peppies? Yep. That is suspicious. Very suspicious. Anyways, it's a wraith. If that's not a wraith, that is the most hilarious ghost I've run into in quite some time.
Welcome back. There's some
Yeah,
jobs
of
ready
course
for
it
you.
was. Easy ghost. It's a great... Sorry, just something in a team chat that looked really good to read later. I'm hoping I can take part in what that's about, and I'll have more information in the future. Perhaps even the near future, we'll see.
Prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Alright. Ridge view. Oh, speaking of which, I just was reminded of this thinking about going in here. I was going to show you all the Phasmophobia update stuff, wasn't I? I just didn't do that. I should probably bring that up at some point. Because we were talking about, like, potentially things that could happen in the updates in the future that are going to be different. There's a whole thing about Willow. Yeah, they've updated that. Ghosts are getting updated. Oh, this is what I wanted to show off. So, yeah, new ghost models are going to happen. I don't know how I feel about them, but they're going to happen. I think they need more than 6. I would like to see 8 to 12. But, you know, you got little boy. You got Janine, new Janine. Hey, Beth. How you doing? You got, I don't know, Grumbly McGrizzled. I don't know who that is. You got, like, Countess LeBaron. You've got Small Businessman. And then you've got, who is this? I've seen this person before. Oh, right, the Mummy. You've got, I had another thought in my head who this was. Oh, right, that person's not real. I don't know. I was going to tell you that. Yeah, they're currently a zombie packing in the asset store. I believe that. But yeah, no. They're trying to remake this stuff. Oh, ads are starting momentarily. But yeah, this is all the new ghosts. Oh, probably another Unity pack if we're being real. And then yeah, the different things that are going to be the new bones. Light bulb, letter, locket, paper dolls, medical bracelet, watch. Yeah, I mean, It's a straitjacket. I think Cammy's more than a straitjacket. Also, let's be real. Like, I'm not to be rude, especially not in front of Bath. But Cammy's a little more stacked. Cammy's a little more stacked than this ghost. I'm just saying. 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 But yeah, two ghosts. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. I get you. I get you. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, this doesn't quite as much personality, but yeah, 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 yeah. But yeah, it's interesting. It'll be interesting to see this stuff. Like, I still think, again, I think they need more ghosts. Anyways, I just wanted to show that off. I was going to go on a whole rant about making a normal house map and stuff, but oh my god, Alina, thank you for gifting us sub to Bath. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Yeah, other Cammy, exactly. I have nothing much to say about... Actually, is that true? I don't have much to say about Street Fighter Cammy. Other than I have seen one person do cosplay of that Cammy, and the singlet was kind of not great. But also, like, the person who was doing it was also not exactly stacked, so, you know. A 13 Ghost crossover event? Ooh, that'd be good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I was gonna go on a whole rant about how, you know, they don't make normal maps anymore in this gear game. But, you know what? I'm gonna spare you that rant until Willow comes out. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, no worries. Wait a second. Just double check real quick while I'm doing this. Perfect. Yeah, they need more ghosts. Like, 6 is cool. That's a good start. Make those 6 work really well. Then please make more ghosts. You have 29 different ghost types. I'm not saying you need 30 different ghost models, but you definitely need more than 6. You need to start introducing those things like freaking popcorn. And I don't know why I'd said like popcorn, because, you know, you don't exactly introduce popcorn. But add into the game like popcorn, you know, like kernels popping. 6 ghosts, like 6 tacos for 3 days or less. Killing my stomach inside. Oh, hell yeah, Noria, congratulations! Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. That rules. So you're playing Wirehead first, right? Or are you playing the Scottie Pippen game? Lunar 2, Eternal Blue? Yeah, actually, that is the correct answer. Thank you. Here I am just being a dingus, cracking wise. And you had a good answer. A correct answer. And I had the ghost room. And a camera seated on a toilet. Yeah, no, absolutely. Enjoy your brand new recapped Sega CD. Kind of a bad dots position, but you know, I'm just here roasting myself, I guess. That's UV. Triple bypass video. Ooh, nice. That's that's very good. Okay, time to get a spirit box and talk to that ghost. Regarding what Alina just said earlier, I'm going to just put a comment out there because I don't think I really stressed that enough. I don't think there's a single situation in which I can justify having 6 tacos. Even in 2 days. I think it's just, I think 6 tacos is too many tacos. Basically hard shell. Your standard hard shell. Bath, I've got a great deal for you. Sheets. That's 6 tacos for $6. Where are you? 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 Yeah, it's this taco especially very corn, extremely corn. But yeah, if it was like just like, hey, I've got here this whole syringe of just the meat, and also maybe the seasoning of the meat hopefully does not have. But the meat. Open up. I'm Ace. This is not a sexual thing. You'd be like, okay, yes, please, taco innards, now. And I'd be like, yeah, here we go. Get ready. Chat, why do you think this is a sexual thing? It's tacos. Don't be weird. Don't make this weird. Stop making this weird, chat, and then the whole thing's ruined because fucking chat. But yeah, no, honestly, like, taco meat, good times. What do I need to bring in there? Is there an orb? Did I miss an orb? Or is this just a fucking Goryo? This is a fucking Goryo, isn't it? Can you give me dots, you little bastard? Yes, chat, do you understand how good taco meat is? Stop making it weird, chat. We're just talking about taco meat. And I didn't even make the pun that was right there about taco. Talking. Yeah, likewise, Beth. Like, fucking taco meat's so good. Tacos are amazing. And I'm sorry, Alita, but song aside, I do believe in the whole, shitty white person taco night where it's just a seasoning packet and a pile of ground beef. Because my life is sin. Your theme song? Fair enough. I know a streamer who does a better rendition of that song than the people who originally made it up. He puts more energy into it. Yeah, I know it's not writing. You're freaking Goryo. You're a freaking Goryo and you don't want to do anything. The first time I did real taco in Mexico, I sent it into the clouds. I bet. Oh, real tamales. Oh my god. I don't think I've had those yet. Nah, real actual Mexican food versus the bastardized narrative that we put together. Thing of beauty. Thing of beauty, I say as I damn near dislocate my index finger talking about it. Oh, arthritis is real. Anyways. Must have right proper tamales. You deserve it. There's the dots. There's the dots, you fucking Goryo. Yeah, tamales sounds amazing. With, banana leaf and mole.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Dream about... Oh, God, yeah. I one day I want to try them.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Corn husks? Okay.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Either way. I'm gonna need somebody to remind me when it happens. Do not eat the corn husk. Don't eat the corn husk. Trace, don't eat the corn husk. That's kind of a general, statement for me, please. Please remind me not to eat the corn husk, because I am that stupid. This is like me trying to eat the shell of edamame. And creating a scene at a restaurant. It is also fiber, yeah. But I was getting looks, including from some friends who probably made the wise choice to distance themselves from me after that. But it was edamame. And I was fucking stupid at the time, to be fair. Corn husks are like McDonald's food wrappers? Okay. Okay. I've definitely seen somebody think that I've legit heard stories by people who thought that the McDonald's food wrapper was part of the food. I will not be entertaining questions at this time. Yes. Shout out to our wrapper eaters here. Shout out to all you wrapper eaters. Stay real. Please stay real. Elaboration free zone continues. Oh, Christ. Yeah, I love the fact that they laughed at you over the silica packet, but at the same time, I get it. Like, they say do not eat for a reason. But not for that reason. On some dumplings? Oh. Oh dear, yeah. None of us are free of sin here. Very clearly. This is the first time we're getting a silica attack call for someone older than like 8 years old. Please, please help me. Please help me, Squirtle, I'm dying. Squirtle, I'm dying. I ate the silica, Squirtle. I'm 34 and I ate silica. Squirtle, I'm dying. I mean, in fairness, I would be the same way. I would have done the exact same thing. Although, in fairness, it may not have called poison control. I probably would have looked it up on, like, WebMD. WebMD, am I dying? And yes, then at that point I would have lied down and just waited for death. And waited. And waited. And waited. Why isn't death coming? I ate the silica. I did everything you asked for, devil. Satan, I did everything. I ate the silica. Satan, why aren't you coming? No, again, you are making the right call here. Giving poison control a story and a moment of mirth. But at the same time, I'm going to be the sort of person who cuts themselves in a bad way and be like, okay, no, I won't be like this because I will never ask AI. But be the sort of person, like, start looking up gash wounds on Wikipedia. Is this bad? Is this fatal? Am I going to die? Am I bleeding out? How do I stop a bleeding? It's still bleeding. How do I stop this? Compression ain't working. Compression ain't working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, going faint. Gonna pass out. Gonna pass out. That's me. That's your 21st century internet boy. I don't know how to live, but I've got this spirit box. Where are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? You want me to leave? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you?
Attack.
Whoa. Okay. Spirit box. I think it's moved into this area. Weird, it sure has. I mean, look, swallowing mouthwash and being concerned, they say to call poison control if you swallow too much. I think all of this is valid. It feels silly in retrospect, And they probably made full fun of you for it. But it's still valid. Like, look, it's better you called a proper source and got laughed at than to find out that actually no, silica dries out your entire insides, especially if it's a certain type. And it's not just sand, it's death. So, you know, I understand the guilt and the weird shame that probably comes with that stuff. Believe me, so much of that lives in my heart. It lives in my soul. But it's better that you did that. That you went on that journey. Having a bad case of green apples, Huh. Do I want elaboration on that, or are you really? Are you going with that where I think you're going? Because I think at that point, no, that's just poop, isn't it? You're just saying poop. But yeah, call it poison control if you don't know how bad something is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I mean, if you're pooping, just... I don't think I'd call poison control and say help. There's so many other things that could be. And I will not elaborate. Apparently we are, Bath. Apparently. Let's see. Did I hear EMF 5? I feel like I heard EMF 5 now. I'm trying to remember if I imagined it or if I'm just delusional. Some days it's like this game knows that I need help in more ways than one. Hey, Luna Moon, welcome in. You know, I could never be the person to call poison control and ask them silly questions. I couldn't do it. That actually... Calling them for serious concerns about being poisoned is one thing. Calling them for silliness triggers a whole different level of guilt complex. Now, Butterball Helpline, on the other hand... That could be interesting. That could be an interesting call. Like, I don't know. Is this fryer outside good? It says it's air frying, but I'm looking at it. This turkey don't look like it's done. I'm not even sure this thing's on. Should I touch it? Looks kind of metally. Might be hot. I don't know. I'm kind of sniffing it. It smells hot. Don't touch it with your bare hand. Okay. Use like a warm rag. Owie, 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 owie. With amazing questions about cooking turkey. Oh, God. The die-in. It's a Diane. Alright, Grandma's a Diane. We did it. We solved the murder mystery.
Looks like the gambler's standoff.
Indeed it does, Plushie. Welcome in. Ah, perfect. Diane, that was...
Jack, I can't feel my legs. I said, you ain't gonna need them. Bombs away.
I remember. Yeah, Spirit of Twins have been horrible to try and figure out between those two. It was the local restaurant competitor in a mask, but the Scooby-Doo gang stopped it. They sure did.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, the ghost singing, it's okay. I wonder if the voices are going to change a little bit when they do change the ghost models.
Whoever was here left in a hurry.
I know that's a long ways away, but still. Which Scooby-Doo character would Trace be? That is a great question. I will leave that to chat to figure out. Because I know my answer. But I want to hear y'all's answer before I say something you don't want to hear that will spoil your answer. Oh, start singing to Banshee, yeah. Yeah, and it's like, nope, that's, they trend that way, but they're not a guarantee. Yeah, chat, let's hear it. If I were a Scooby-Doo orb. Oh, please don't. That means you're upstairs. It means you're in an attic. So upset right now. It's an attic ghost, I think. Okay, Fred Jones. Velma, interesting. Shaggy and Velma. See, okay. It's interesting that you're saying that. And I'm gonna be very real with you. My answer is gonna be gender swapped Velma. Is this a new map? Not a tremendously new map, but it's the redone Grafton. Yeah, gender swapped Velma. You know, if Velma were guy and we're looking for clues and wore turtleneck and was like, Jinkies, fellow ghost hunters. Yeah, sure, I'd would translate best to the warm. Oh yeah, actually, I can see that. I can see that. The bangs, yeah. If Velma had a twin brother, yeah, basically. If Shaggy the Subjection would apply drugs, yeah, fair. The thing is, like, I don't have the appetite of Shaggy. Especially not like my lust for food is much pickier. I'm a picky eater by comparison. And also, I don't do weed. So, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, at that point, like, you know, I'm not saying that that's a disqualifying factor entirely, because nobody's seen Shaggy do weed. Shaggy doesn't do the drugs. All I'm saying is that I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome, Luna. Yeah, he just
Drugs?
uses a lot. Doesn't use a lot of drugs. We just said that. Like, yeah, sage and basil. It's definitely just sage and basil. It's not anything else. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? Where are you? Out of all the times I feel like Dee Dee should be spamming drugs on me. I mean, Shaggy seems like a pretty chill guy. I don't think any... The one person I've met in my life that reminded me the most of Shaggy was a stoner who literally nobody
Drugs.
could be on his bad side. Like, you could not piss him off if you wanted to. He was one of the sweetest guys I've ever met.
Drugs.
And also, he did do a lot of drugs. That's correct. That is correct. He did a lot of drugs. He just so much weed. Sage smells better when you burn it? Gotcha. The oregano's a little off, though. I love food, but I sometimes forget to eat. Oh, yeah. Shaggy would make sure you're set. Yeah. 100%. Shaggy looks out for those who need the food. Oh. That ain't feetsies. There's no feet there. I don't see no feet. You want to see? We get a second opinion. Huh, okay. Not yet freezing. Is it literally just this upper hallway? Oh, it's all hallway. Okay. I'm a dip, actually. I'm actually kind of a doofus. But yeah, I think, you know, I'm not saying I'm as analytical as Velma. I definitely don't need glasses like Velma, but I definitely don't have a thing for traps like Fred. And
Drugs.
yeah, I'm not that into drugs. I know what that was on the...
Drugs.
No, I mean, I'm not in the drugs. That's what I'm saying, Dee Dee. I'm trying to make this clear. I'm good. I'm good. This is awkward. And for the record, even though I sound like I'm complaining, Dee Dee,
Hit it!
what about sodium? Oh, I love sodium. If I ever had a problem with people spamming these things, I would pull down on them.
Sodium.
see. It is Brendan, so it can't be a Banshee. Raiju, Thay, Yokai, or Yurei. Oh. This could get awkward. A good colorful marshmallows be roasted? Yeah, fair. I think you can over roast marshmallows. I think just lightly browned is good. A song for the pots people, yeah. Where is that cursed object? Why is it going to be the summoning circle, which is... bad idea. Okay, well, that narrows it down at least. Probably a Thay, but it could be a Raiju. I need to lure it down here. You know for sure. Well... yeah, to be clear, if I ever sound like I'm complaining too much about japes, I am not. I'm just trying to play along with them. Japes, not James. CC, you gotta work with me on this. That's very important right now. Alright, Paramic time. Nothing about you. That's actually it.
That doesn't work for me, brother.
You're gonna be using that one a lot.
Yeah, you're gonna be using that a lot. Where is this sucker, and why isn't it not hunted? This house is so dang creaky. I gotta activate some of the new stuff I've gotten video-wise. I still got Meat Grinder ready to go. I've got a couple of japes of Hacker T-Dog I could randomize in. One other one I had that I finished. I've been meaning to add to the collection. I heard the ghost say my dead name when it's ghost hunting, grabbing things, tell my group over, walking, I'd be out in the van where it's safe. Honestly, yeah, if you have to deal with the phobic ghost, I would say, yeah, no. That also does not work for me. That ghost does not deserve our time or energy. Like, I don't care if you're dead, Ghost. No dead naming. Flippin' Raiju. Oh, crap. Got caught on something. Hey, it's a Raiju. We got it right, at least.
Welcome back.
Hooray! I didn't need my neck anyways. Who needs their neck? Who needs necks? Nobody needs a neck. Just there to get in the way.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Set up before investigating. New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out
Ah, snow. Yeah, neck users, what are they even doing? What are they thinking of? Oh, I like being able to pivot my head. It's called turning your body. I like having more things to support my brain and my jaw and all that stuff. You don't need that. You've just become accustomed to it. Abandon your weakness. Were you first, Trace? No. I embrace my weakness. You can abandon yours, though. Convenience? It's 2026. Who has time for convenience? Convenience is a robbery happening in Venice. The couch, I don't know if it's new in this. I think it's basically the same as it's always been. That said, this map will be getting overhauled next month. This month. Middle of this month, Willow will change to a brand new map. And I'm going to have a complaint I'm going to air yet again. That did happen. That is true. We do have a bunch of P-pads now. And I do have a constant rolled up newspaper ready to go. Yeah, and also it doesn't help that I've got a like a light filter on this. Make things easier to see, so it kind of discolors things a little bit. Because, yeah, that's what it should look like. But because everything's so freaking dark for stream, you have to add a light filter. What? Oh, okay. Can't tell me it's actually hunting. Did close that door. Not leave UV. Yeah, my whole filter on the Phasmo feed does sometimes distort colors in darkness. As it goes. Yeah, the light filter is very necessary. Like, this game is hard to watch without it. And even then, some maps, it's still so dark that it's hard to see. We'll do. There we go. Oh, writing. How convenient. Where are you?
The far reach.
You know? Some days. Oh, Diochin chance. One sec. Where are you?
Taken away.
Where are you?
Struck from behind.
Where are you?
From behind.
Where are you?
The far-reaching.
Ooh. Transflight keychain, hell yeah. Where are you?
Taken away.
Where are you?
Slips away.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Taken away.
Where are you? Where are you?
Here in the.
Where are you?
Was taken
Where
away.
are you?
Slips away.
Where are you? Playing Marco Polo, this idiot. Where are you?
Far from there.
Usually it's saying like far or behind or away or taken away. Where are you? The ghost broke the light, it sure did. Where are you? Where are you?
Found far from
Where
there.
are you?
Folded here and
Where are you?
a closing.
Where are you?
From behind.
Where are you?
Here.
Where are you? Where are you? Okay, not getting a Diogen hiss out of that. Kinda thinking Mayor based on Light Break. We're gonna turn some lights on. I could also be mega cursed thanks to, you know, using the spirit box. It's hard to say until it hunts. Yeah. And there's Poltine Spirit, and I hope it's neither of those because that's going to be boring. But just in case. I just have the... I have room for two things then. Cool. Where is... other shoe? No, no. Okay, cool. Give the ghost some pet pictures. Oh, right, the phone. Good call. Oh, scissors in a cup. Yep, yep, yep. Got it. Okay, I see. I see. Interesting. Interesting take. I have a comment on that. Could you not? Yep, go stealing slippers. Step too far. Finally messed up. Time to get revenge. am starting to be suspicious what this could be. It could be a mirror, yeah. Absolutely could be, and throwing though is a little interesting right now. But I want to, like, really see it throw if I'm going to have it throw. Like, I want to see an absolute mess in that room. Okay, it did just hit the breaker. That is super suspicious. Okay. Back on. Let's bring some spray paint in there. Really give this ghost some ideas. Nope, Pog shoe stays in the pile. Thank you, ghost. Hi, ghost. Thanks for checking in. Absolutely not. Pog shoe stays in the pile. Thanks again for checking in. And if you're a poltergeist, remember, you have been deleted from the games. You can't technically throw everything. Remember, there are no poltergeists in Phasmophobia. That's another pro. Phasmo tip. I believe it's even worse than that, Luna. I think the ghost is a kid acting out. It is a small child. But could you not do that so much? If you're gonna throw everything, throw it like great. Thank you. No, they didn't actually, Luna. I'm just... That is my current, like, joking lie about this game. It is both based on nothing other than the fact I want to one day start creating lies on YouTube for the fun of it. And also because when I've played with others, we have had some very bad luck where ghosts will behave like poltergeists, but then not be poltergeists. Oh, that's not good. Ghost might not be in here anymore. It might have moved. Never mind, it's in here. Oh yeah, no, it's not gone. You are not losing the ghosts at all. But a lot of ghosts these days throw just as much as the Polty. So it's hard to tell. Yep. Uh-oh. That seems fast. That seems fast. I'm gonna say it's a Moroi. That seems like a Moroi to me. If that's not, I'm gonna be very amused, but that felt like a Moroi speed from a distance, listening to it. Wow, Luna, dang.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that's,
Ready for you.
Do not let ghosts throw things at you. It does not end well. Okay, that's a Moroi. We were right. That's it. I'm going to get up and stretch real quick. I am fading for just a moment. I need to go stretch my back, stretch my legs, stuff like that. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to leave you all to the BRB screen. I'm going to check in on a few things while I'm away. Ads are going to run. And then we'll get back to some more Phasmophobia shortly after. Thanks for hanging with me. More Phasmo around the corner. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, and thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, let's get back to the Phasmo. I should not have eaten during the break. Now I just want to drink water. But that's okay. It's looking like we're going to be potentially joined by somebody here in a little bit. So that's why that's why I'm continuing to go. That's why I'm continuing the role here. So we're just going to keep doing some nightmares, having a good time with that. Loaded up Wing Commander. Heck yes. Nice. Perfect choice.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Snow. Lovely. Ghost orb right at the start. This is actually kind of perfect. Okay, that's kind of incredible. Get the power on, because do want to warm the house up anyways. In case the ghost moves. Get the temp gun. It could already be freezing. It could already be freezing. Which is in colder water right now? Fair. Honestly, like... way too hot right now. This has been an atrocious summer. Ghost, could you consider not? Have you considered Ghost? Not. Box, and let's get some salt down there. Yeah, it's been 90s here. It's pretty miserable. Steps? No? Nothing? Okay. Where are you?
Taken away.
Taken away. Okay. Noted. Orb spirit box. Gotta check again for freezing. Could be a mimic. It isn't. That's freezing. That's freezing. This is a dirty, nasty, stinking, rotten, lemon-scented, dishwasher unsafe, limousine-stealing mimic. Unbelievable. Freaking mimics. The worst.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
At least it was really... Actually, how quick was that? 2 minutes, 40 seconds? Not super fast, but I wasn't really pushing, so that's good. That would have been super ideal if I'd have been speedrunning. Yeah, that it threw a pill bottle at you, said to take your medicine. Yeah, I mean, that's not the worst thing to have thrown at you.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. This here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Take a closer look.
sunrise, of course. Now I do have to leave the breaker off so that things will cool down. And it's a basement breaker anyways. Lovely. Lovely and messed up. Nothing telltale here yet. Let's see if we can hear or see any mischief up here. Well, that's telltale. That's pretty close to a clear-cut sign. I do always appreciate when it's just an orb, especially when a ghost can move around. Making sure I know where it is at all times. Alright, can't do that. I forgot it disappears into the ceiling here. So very warm. Yeah, nice mirror. Typical video game mirror. You'll never see anything in it. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? No steppies I can see, but I didn't hear it moving, so that's worrisome. Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, clearly. It also does not like the heat. Doesn't seem like it's going to be UV, though that's good. Check the temps again. 46. Yeah, it's in there. Just hasn't cooled down at all. Vents. I have these and other dots in there just in case. Not writing? Okay, cool. Lovely. Might actually be freezing. Let's see. It's gonna take so long to get there. Try this for dots. I don't like plastering against the wall that the camera's trying to use, but I need something to... that's too far away. Let's do it in here. It's way too many dots. That's just horrifying. You really don't want them on the backdrop of whatever room you're trying to use. You want them like spraying out towards the camera. But getting coverage here is not good. There's the bone. Double check those temps. Still not dropping enough yet. Really stand to have that be colder. Cards, no mirror. Music box. Oh. Okay. That is unfortunate. Guess they could do a Thay check. That might be a good idea. What the heck? Absolutely not. No. 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 Not gonna have a teddy bear laugh in my ear like that. Okay. Not great news. Let's do that Thay check, though. How old are you? Goodbye. 65. Get back up there. Camp the... Never mind. Get back down here. And see if we can sense how fast it's moving. Yeah, it seems like an old ghost. Alright, ghost. Lock the door, start hunting. You know you want to, ghost. Do it. 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 Oh. Oh, I know what it is. Yep, right there, telltale sign. That's a Hantu. Power is off, and I saw its breath. That is a Hantu all day. So I'm missing freezing temps. Grandma, can I have a cookie? No, you may not. I want a cookie, though. Might get a cookie after this.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That was a Hantu, all right. Yeah, apparently. I'm gonna swap to multiplayer for reasons we're not stopping yet.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Okay. Just in preparation for stuff. And we'll keep going.
No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Okay, going in blind. And with the fog especially. No mirror. Oh, cards. One sec. One sec. I'm feeling a little peckish. I feel like we haven't had cards all night. At least not that I've seen. I'm feeling a little peckish here. What if I... just, you know, picked up that jaw and then, you know... Not an Oni, good to know. So, what if I, okay, that's fine. What if I... that's not what I'm looking for. I just want one thing here, and it's not it. What if I just... No, that's not it. Come on, come on. I don't know what that was. Not a single animation on that one. I know what that is. That's no sanity. You know, maybe I stay out here for a little bit. Okay, anyways. You know, maybe I stay in here for a little bit. Oh, cool. And that was it. Okay. Temporary moon, devil, then sun, so I'm at full sanity yet again. Nothing of value happened, other than these lights are broken. Just kind of rude of the ghost. Yeah, moon to sun combo is a hell of a thing. Love it when it like go zigzags back and forth all the time. Maybe the ghost is being nice. Unlikely, but you never know. Aha. Aha. Okay. Well, that helps. And the ghost doesn't want to harm anyone? Maybe. But I mean, I was asking for a hanged man. I did want a hanged man. I did want to pull a hanged man, or I guess also a high priestess, either one. I wanted one of those two. Do I get what I ask for? Not usually. But I did want it. I really did. still the room. Probably. Nice. Ghost in the bedroom, yeah. Nothing is more safe and definitely not unsettling than a bedroom ghost. Salt and some incense, just in case. Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where was that? No, I heard it elsewhere. Ah, too far. Too late. Damn. Damn. It is warming up here a little bit. Not here for sure. It's definitely wandering out in the hallway. Might even be moving out here. No, it's not in that room. Okay. So it could be moving itself into the hallway. Yeah, it's looking more and more likely like that's what's happening. Okay, dots. That should be pretty good. Quick orb check, nothing. And we'll knock that light off and do some more spirit boxing. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Where are you? What do you want? Are you angry? Are you sad? Do you want Arby's? Do you want sheets? Where are you? Are you angry? Do you want feet? Are you French Yoshi? Do you want bread? How old are you? What do you want? Do you want me to leave? Nope, nothing. Alright. Check again for the temps. It's getting warmer again. Yeah, and it's cooling down here. Yep. Yeah, we're swapping around, looks like. Quick check down the hall, make sure it's not moving into a room. Yeah, no, it's hallway now. I hate that, but that's Nightmare. Let's get some salt. Another dots would not hurt. Wait, do I have 2 salts. The power of the salt was completely within me all along. I had it. I was holding on to it. I should have known.
Hit it!
Indeed. Have you tried sodium?
Drugs?
No, not drugs. Sodium.
Sodium.
Sodium. Yeah, this is very warm now. This is getting cool. Yeah, and it's not stepping in any salt. Unless it's moved elsewhere. Maybe it moved downstairs and I've just wasted 2 vials of salt. No? Okay. Nothing yet. I would estimate it's still up there, and in fact, it's 48 now. That's not cold enough yet. It's like, gotta be in a room somewhere. Yeah, sure enough. It moved again. You have to use a 3rd salt bottle and test that room. Looks like we're gonna need some more sodium. If only we knew a way to test for feats on these ghosts. Have we checked the basement? No. I would not expect a 2-floor move, though, yet. Okay, well, that confirms it is, not a wraith. Deeply unfortunate, if I'm being honest. Would be a Galu, that concerns me. Because it stepped in both those very quickly, so not gonna say it's... I'm gonna say it is one uniform salt step. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? Okay. Getting cold again, but it's just moving around so frequently. Okay, did another salt step, I heard that. That's awkward. Tempted to say twins. Although, god damn, that's a lot of stuff it threw. Can't be a Pulte, though. You want to put dots down, so I do need to hold on to that. But I also want get plenty of incense, get up there, drop dots, hope for the best. I don't see it being a Goryo, so I think we're safe. Need to bring up the cheat sheet after this, listen to that step. Something there sounded off, but I'm not sure why. Let's check this out. I'm gonna actually guess, twins. I've realized I've been holding up the friend who's gonna join me in a moment. Yeah, I'm thinking twins. It's just like, I thought I heard something sound Diane like. I'm thinking that's twins. If it's not, it's not. It's fine. Shade, okay. Did not expect that. That sucked. All right. Heck of a shade.
Oh my god, I joined as the wrong person. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god? I don't know who that is.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing just fine.
That's good.
Got a lot of stupid stuff to do today.
Oh, I'm sorry. That does suck.
It sucks so much.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't like having a day that's just full of, like, annoying chores and just busy work.
What do you want to do? 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 What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do?
Anything.
Anything?
Anything.
Okay.
Anything.
Any sort of run.
Any sort of run.
Any sort of run.
Literally any.
Okay. Shit. Fuck. That sounds amazing. God. I mean, I could go full sicko mode. We could do all maps, or I could go normal.
Oh my god, that's full sicko mode. Holy shit, that's full sicko mode.
That is full sicko mode. All maps.
That is full goddamn sicko mode.
That's full goddamn sicko mode. But that
is absolute god.
That is straight up full
mode I've
sicko,
ever heard of in my
unhinged.
life.
I am throwing myself at a wall repeatedly, and that wall is called prison.
That wall is called prison.
That would be prison.
I would go full sicko mode.
Okay, yeah, if you want to give it a shot, like.
Oh yeah, I'd go full sicko mode. Let me get. I think I made a scene collection for. Did I make a? No, I didn't. I'm so stupid. Okay.
No.
New scene. Speed running. When not streaming. Okay. Oh my god, really? There's like no audio sources at all? That's so fucking stupid.
Actually, what if we didn't give you audio sources? What if we made it even
What
more
if
painful for you to set anything
what
up?
if I didn't do anything for you? Game capture. Phasmophobia. And it's Phasmophobia. Okay. Step 1, good. All right. Audio capture? Audio input capture, I guess? I don't know. I feel like file settings. I feel like it shouldn't have gotten rid of my audio things. Oh, it sure did.
Great.
Desktop system.
Lovely.
Very stupid.
Indeed.
Microphone, chat.
Microphone chat, yeah.
Apply. Okay. Okay, sounds like it's not going through. That's fine. No, that's great. We can fix this. Settings, we can fix this. Everything is fine. We can fix this. Audio. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Well, she's
I
getting
think this
set
is
up.
technically supposed to be broadcast StreamX. Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay.
Ah, okay.
And then this is supposed to be chat mic. You know, this probably works. Can you say something?
I can say something. I am speaking right now and talking to you through Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Oh my god, Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Alright, now
Phasm-
let me get a split or splits.
Okay.
Window capture. That sounds great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, live split. That sounds great. Live split. D-A-M-N. Okay, do you want to open? Do you want to open? You want to fucking open up? Hey, do you want to open up?
Hey, live split. You want to
open?
open up? We only want a speed run, bud.
I'm on a speedrun.
Buddy, we would want a speed run.
Live split. Okay, live split. Okay, just stretch that out across the top of the screen.
Yep.
All right. Wow,
Heck
that
yeah.
looks like a beautiful speedrunning layout if I've ever seen one.
Hell yeah, I'm imagining it just... There are so many things. The imagination just runs wild here.
The imagination runs wild and then you see it and it's the most boring thing you've ever seen in your life.
I mean, like, look. When I introduce myself at the bar, I try to say I'm the most exciting person around. Then they look and they see I'm the most boring thing in existence. This is not true.
I doubt that.
Yeah, you know how you doubt that? Because I don't introduce myself at bars. That's a great... I actually did lie about that.
I don't introduce myself actually.
Yeah,
I
actually-
just I don't introduce myself.
Yeah, I just look down at my drink and I keep drinking.
That is such a good idea.
Yeah, like, what if I just didn't introduce myself to people and I just enjoyed beer?
What if I never considered introducing myself?
What if I never introduced myself to anyone?
What if I don't know anyone or anything?
Yeah, what if I actually don't know anyone? I've never known anything in my life, and I'm just kind of hanging on for dear life, faking it all the way through.
Oh my god, me every day of my life.
Me too. Same. Shaking your hand.
Let's fucking go. Shaking your hand. Holy shit. Okay, I'm doing the stupid thing where I enable voice commands.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Difficulty,
Lena, I'm
number of evidence.
Very
number
much
of evidence.
just roasting
Evidence
myself
blank,
for fun.
evidence not blank. Oh, it's clear. How do you reset the run with your mouth?
Just yawn. The run just resets. Okay, we get it. Yeah, no, that ghost ain't doing anything. Let me just help you out there. Mark
Oh,
down
the timers
shade
you can
and
do
reset.
audio too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Timer starts the smudge timer. Timer stops the smudge timer.
Oh,
Interesting.
that's cool.
Oh, there's so many voice things that I will never learn the entirety of.
That is fair.
Reset journal.
Phasmophobia?
Oh,
Alan
cool.
Wake.
I just have to say reset journal. All right, neat.
Phasmophobia
Okay.
by Alan Wake.
All right. I think I'm
Mhm.
dressed to impress and ready to spaghetti.
Hell yeah. I know I'm dressed to impress because I'm in my piss platoon. I was about to say patrol, but it's piss platoon
This
jacket.
patrol jacket.
Indeed. We are ready to platoon out with our piss and get some
With our
speedrun
piss.
records.
Okay. Do you think they'll mind if I should probably change it so my name says Nicole, right? Because they'll probably be like, "Why is not Nicole in there?"
I mean,
Or do you think they'll care?
I don't think they'll
No, they
care
won't
because
care.
how many runs has it been where Bathingen's been hamburger feet?
That is so true. Okay, you're so right. I'm going to start recording in 3, 2, 1. I'm recording.
Excellent.
Thank you.
So, do we want to...
I forgot to ready up.
Oh, you know what? That's fine. I also forgot
yeah,
to...
do we want to
Any affirmations, dedications? What do you think?
I think that we should dedicate this to the concept of Skyfire. He's not real. But if he
Yeah.
was, I think he'd really like Phasmophobia.
He would. He'd love Phasmophobia, and I also think if he were real, he'd roll the fucking boards forward.
He would roll the boards forward. That makes the most sense.
It does. It makes so much sense. Anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense not to roll the boards forward.
Yeah, I
so
mean-
he definitely would.
He would. He absolutely would. Skyfire, just roll the boards for...
There's new goddamn ghosts, dude. Oh, we've got the hard items.
Oh shit, I gotta get the speedrun layout. I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Yeah, we'll just see. I mean, you know, what if this goes really...
What if it goes really well?
But if we have a monkey paw... You know what? It's fine. You know what? It's fine.
Yeah, if we have a monkey paw, then literally we have just done the exact best thing we could have done and mercy killed this motherfucker.
Yeah, actually, let's leave.
Let's just fix it right...
Yeah, let's fix it right now because that monkey's paw will teach us nothing. What do you like, You know, that's a great question. Would Skyfire like Phasmophobia by Alan Wake?
Yeah, I think so.
Gotcha. Well, it's no bombo. Anyways, I also forgot to pause my music.
Welcome back.
Oh, I mean a they. Shit.
So funny as if it was an Obombo.
That would have been fucking hilarious. And just like, Skyfire, actually, we know, okay? Like, you may not know.
We're very smart.
We're very smart at this. You really just trust us.
Alright, let me know when everything's fixed.
My end is fixed. I'm looking at, even if your stuff's in, I think it's all good.
Yeah, oh yeah, because I have the toned down items for the things that need to be toned down.
Yeah, for sure. And I just swapped a tone down, so whichever one of us gets in first after the load, it'll be fine. So, no
All right.
worries.
Then let me start my recording, one moment.
Okay.
Alright, this run goes out to not a single monkey paw this entire run.
Oh, God, please.
Yeah, sicko mode, no monkey paw, no whammies.
And...
Bada bing, bada boom.
Start.
And Skyfire rolling the fucking boards.
Skyfire, please roll the boards.
Skyfire, please, you have one job.
We are actively dying every time you don't roll the boards.
It is true. Phasmophobia is looking really good for some reason today on my computer.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, I don't... Oh, it's a penny. It's a penny. We can work
Okay.
with that.
Yeah, we can work with that.
I'm I'm gonna,
Okay.
I'm gonna pin his stupid little face.
Oh, it's over here. One sec. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I have it. I can't use it? Oh, there it goes. Hello? I can't use it? What the fuck? It's... Okay, now it's letting me use it.
There might be a weird desync because I was holding on to it for a little bit.
Oh. Yeah, it never showed off the table for me.
Oh, damn. Yeah, no,
Right?
it was off the
Pinheart?
table. Oh, hell yeah.
Hello?
Where is this ghost?
I
got-
don't think it's A block.
Yeah, I don't see anything in B block.
Wait, it might be A block.
Alright, on my way over.
It's A block.
Yeah.
I also think it's over, so I don't think we're really getting anything from this.
You know, fair. I'm checking the doors real quick, seeing if I can see any evidence of mischief.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna be so real with you. This place doesn't seem haunted.
I think it was just really cold in that area, and there's like no hauntings, nothing seems spooky to me, you know. So
Nah, this seems like just an old prison we just walked into. Oh, it hit the control room door. Okay, cool. There are no fingies.
what I did hear of it, it sounded very normal.
Yeah, it's depressingly normal in every way and form. This is just your standard run-of-the-mill prison ghost.
This ghost doesn't even know it's a ghost. That's how normal it is.
Yeah, I think it's just working at prison, like, and its shift hasn't ended yet.
That's that's depressing.
Kind of depressing, yeah. It over. As it turns out, it is hunting again, and I am trapped in here.
You know, good luck.
Yeah, you know, I'll do my best. I'm gonna run out there and see if I can get my neck snapped. I think it's over. Hard to tell. It really.
Not doing any snapping, huh?
Yeah, it just kind of was upstairs and then kind of started noticing me and wanting to come downstairs and then didn't really do anything about it. Anyways, Obake? Alright, thank goodness I'm out of there.
That ghost was a bullshit.
That ghost was a bullshit. If that actually ends up being an Obake, I'll be very amused.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
Oh, that's even more bullshit.
Wow, the twins. Wow, the twins. Wow,
Wow,
the
the
twins. Wow,
twins.
the twins.
The
Wow,
great-
the twins. Wow, the twins.
The great part about twins is that they can be in so many different rooms, including A block, and then another part of A block.
And then another part of A block. And then
Yeah,
another part of A block.
Their whole
I'm
range could
reporting in
extend
this
to
one is
A block.
dedicated to not A block.
Honestly, A block kind of overrated.
Fuck A block.
We've arrived.
The A stands for ass.
Welcome to Ass Block. Oh god, it's daytime.
Welcome to Ash Block. Oh, my the Ash Block. Oh, it's a penny.
Cool Maddie never let them have their own speedrun block after Ass Block aired.
Been in this bitch. Oh.
I'm dead. Was hoping it wouldn't come this way. I was gonna say Oni, but that blink rate's normal. Something weird's going on here. I think the weird thing is I can't sense sound.
How do we feel about this? It did seem to speed up, disproportionately fast for line of sight. Like, it got speedier than I would think it would. What ghost does that? Asswang? We could try Asswang.
Let's try Asswang.
Asswang is in my book.
Do the same. It seems like something was going on there.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Okay, there's a
that
lot of things
doesn't
I
make
would have
sense,
said,
but-
and that's not one of
yeah.
them, but you know.
What was that?
I'm just saying there's a lot of things I would have gone for ghost-wise, and that was not one of them.
Yeah, that was not one of them. That was actually not even on the list of things I was going to go through ghost-wise.
Yeah, like...
But I've got a fresh recording, a fresh lease of life, lease on life.
Ooh, nice, nice, nice.
I'll tell, the dedication isn't a dedication, it's a brief story about Bean. So Bean is in a cone because he got his beans off.
Oh.
And the dog next door was barking earlier, and Bean was trying to bark back, but he was barking at the wrong, like, side of the road. Like, he was barking away from the house that the dog was barking at, and so I told him he basically had a parabolic microphone around his head, and he was still fucking it up.
You know what, Jerry? Fuck a Bean's parabolic
Fuck the
microphone.
parabolic yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex.
That was such an incredible rendition.
Today was my first time ever hearing that song, and literally the next thing I did was knew I had to make a cover up.
Oh my god, it is a secret jape on one of my friend's channels that only one other user can activate. And it is one of my favorite things. Oh, there's an orb here in this room over here.
Oh, we also have a, wait, what room? That room? Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah,
we
this
also
room.
have a thingy if we need it.
Cool.
I'm gonna get some stuff.
Same.
Two trucks having sex.
Two trucks having sex.
Having
My
sex.
muscles,
My
my
muscles
muscles
my
involuntarily
muscles
flex.
involuntarily
Ooh.
flex. Two trucks holding hands. Two trucks holding hands.
It's such a good
Man, they should
song.
hold hands more often.
I think that increased my odds of possibly getting that into a jape in the future.
How old are you? Where are you?
Oh!
Evidence spirit box. Evidence orb.
Mare, Mimic, Onryo, Kormos, Diane, Yokai.
Okay, I do not see steppies or peppies. I mean, I see steppies but no peppies, rather.
Okay.
And temp is
Well,
getting
bring in-
nowhere near freezing.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm bringing in a lantern thingy.
Okay. Yeah, it's James, so it can't be Diane.
Ghost, not Diane.
Smear, Onryo, Yokai. Okay.
Onryo, I feel like Yokai would have been a little pissy by now because yapping.
Yeah,
Yap,
probably.
Yap, yap, yap,
Yap, yap,
Bitch
yap,
ain't
yap.
doing shit.
Give us a sign.
Okay.
Show yourself.
Okay, well, she did
Give
throw
us a sign.
something, but...
Give us a sign. Where are you? What do you want? How
Yeah,
old
do you
are
want to
you?
hunt early? Do you want to hunt early because
Where
you're
are
a
you?
yokai? Are you a
What do you
yokai?
want?
Do you want to hunt
Where are
early?
you?
She is getting
Where are you?
angry.
Ooh, where are you?
She
What
is
do you
actually,
want?
she is
Where
getting
are you?
pissy.
You are getting pissed
Where
off.
are you?
Where are you? And
I'm
I'm
so
so sorry.
Oh, but she's not trying to hunt yet, which makes me think that it's perhaps not a yokai.
Yeah, not yet.
So maybe Mare Onryo?
Maybe.
Not that. Are you a mare? Are you an Onryo? Are you a mare? Are you an Onryo? Are you a mare or an Onryo? A Monryo?
Are you a Monryo?
Are you a Monryo? Okay, you were a little pissy, but now you don't seem to really care as much. And if you were a yokai, I feel like you would start yelling at us.
Yep, pretty
and
much.
You would definitely be mean. Blow out the candle, you piece of shit.
Yeah, seriously, just blow out the candle. Hey, James.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say probably not yokai, but Mare and Onryo and Kormos are options.
Yep.
The only thing a hunt would really tell us is Kormos.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, wait. Oh, that was you. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
That was you doing this one. I was like, oh my god, it did it.
Yeah, I'm trying to work both switches while we're doing this. See if maybe it'll hit one or the other.
Buddy, do you want to fucking do anything? Oh, there's one blow.
Okay, one blowy.
I think this is going to be an Onryo.
Probably. Give us a sign.
I just have it in my heart and in my soul. My Onry
Onry soul?
Onry soul. Yes. Bitch, do you want to do that again? Please? Like, literally, please?
Henri Soul is my French-Canadian pro wrestling name.
Oh.
Where are you?
Just make sure. Yeah, no mimic, I don't think.
Blow out the candles. It's time for me to body slam.
Blow out the
I am
fucking
Henri
candles, you
Soul.
ass. You blow these out right now. So help me God.
You better give us a blowy. Where
Right,
are
that's
you?
lifting that's not doing what I want you to do. You're getting pissy, still not pissy enough for a yokai, I don't think. You would have tried to hunt if you were a yokai.
Oh god, yeah, we've been yapping so much here.
Yeah, ghost, not yokai. Buddy, do you want to fucking blow this out?
Buddy, do you like blowies or anything? Like, what are you doing in your life?
I feel like I could make it hunt, but I only need 2 more blowies.
Yeah, exactly.
Buddy.
And yeah, I know we're on sunk
Well,
cost fallacy here, but still. Like, we're so close.
Yeah, I feel that. But I feel like we can get time back elsewhere, you know?
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
Buddy, can you fucking... I mean... Do we want it to hunt? Because, well, no, because I
Not
wouldn't be able to
really.
tell a Cormos if it bit me in the ass.
I could tell a Cormos, but it just would be obnoxious. They're hard to deal with.
Can you blow out this fucking candle, my guy? Or at least try to hunt? The fact that it hasn't tried to hunt either is very suspicious to me.
Yeah, kind of. Oh.
Aha, okay, not an Onryo. So it's a mirror or Cormos.
That we could definitely differentiate by a hunt.
I'm getting.
Yeah, get to safety. I'm gonna light the cruci and, or you know what I mean.
When you are getting murdered viciously, press once for Mare, press like 3 times for Cormos.
You got it. As it turns out, I've been in here so long that I can't light all these candles.
Oh, that is a shame. I'll come light them, I just don't know how to tell if it's a Cormos.
Just, if I can take some pills and...
Oh, I took all of the pills, I've got this.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Alright, so if it's a Cormos...
It will sense our movement, anywhere pretty much around
Are
here.
you safe?
Let me get safe, yeah. Shit, I wasn't thinking.
Get out, get out. Just get
Yeah,
out,
sorry.
because I'll die.
It should not be able to sense you if you turn electronics off. It should not be able to sense you at all if you don't move.
Wait, are you out?
I'm out, go for it. Shit, I am dumb. Yeah, that's a summoning circle. Mayor noted, locked in. It's hard to tell, but yeah.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Okay. You saw that it hunted
Oh yeah, no, I
with
saw it.
a candle
Yep,
on the thing, right?
Yep.
Journal reset.
yep, exactly.
Okay, I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, losing my fucking mind.
No, you definitely were not losing your mind. That was complete and utter bullshit.
Okay. New recording. This run has an essence to it. The
Ooh, okay.
essence... Come with me on a journey, if you will.
Okay.
The essence is of a perfectly functioning, not buggy, ghost hunting experience.
Hell are those like?
I do... Yeah, I don't fucking know.
God, that'd be so amazing. Imagine that.
Imagine an Onryo hunting while there's a candle on top of the crucifix.
Yeah, seriously. God, that's messed up.
top of the stairs, I believe.
Okay, let me go check.
Like the wooden office.
Yeah, I get you. Right. Yep, it's in here. Did not see a Gorble.
Oh, EMF 5?
EMF 5.
Is that 5?
That's 5, yep.
Evidence EMF 5. I'm gonna go grab some stuff. I'll wait here while you grab some stuff so I can keep an eye.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, we have steppies, no peppies. Evidence not ultraviolet.
Perfect. All right. Okay, I got Dot's book and Spirit books.
Beautiful, beautiful. Said you have Dot's book and what else?
Spirit box.
Okay, I still see both dots in here, so I think one of them is bugged for me. So I'm just gonna pretend that's not actually happening.
Okay, yeah, no worries. This game is perfect in every way.
Every.
Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Evidence not spirit box.
So, hear me out.
Okay.
There's only been one steppy so far. These other two salt piles have not been touched. That's kind of suspicious as hell to me.
It is a little bit suspicious.
Yeah, if they don't get hit soon here, I'm going to start suspecting Galu.
Without having orbs or UV... Okay, so Gallia would have to have either UV or spirit box.
Okay, gotcha.
Let me try this again.
Yeah.
How old are you?
Oh, just hit second. It can't be Galu.
Oh,
Hey, Squid, welcome in. Bark, 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 bark. Hello, Squid. Hello, Sick Day. Hello, hello, Moth. Hello, Bent
okay.
Whiskers.
Jin, Myling, Oni, Spirit, Twins, Raiju,
We're speedrunning.
Goryo. Oh.
But hope you had a
Come
good
on,
time
buddy.
with Outer Wilds. Yeah, chat, no spoilers, yeah. If you think you saw something, no you didn't. If we're Outer Wilds, like if you see something in the ghost hunting, I don't care. You can say something. It's just ghosts.
It is a little active. Okay, bud.
Yeah, interesting.
We could make it hunt.
We could. Already on that. Yeah, we're trying all maps duos nightmare. That's fun. Fun.
Is there a temp gun in here?
There is not that I brought in.
Oh, I'm very stupid. Okay.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Are you on your way to the truck?
Yeah, I am.
Did you bring a temp gun?
Yeah, you got it. We are in a police office. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's awkward. Let's put one of these in. Why the frick not? Yep, there's a ghost. There's B. Yeah, a lot of buildings have metal detectors. Also, hello, Squee. Welcome in. It's freezing.
Evidence freezing. So it's Jin, Oni, or twins.
Okay. That should be pretty easy to figure that stuff out. You want to get to safety and I'll do a gin test?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Here's a smudge if you need.
Oh, thank you. Actually be very handy.
Alright, I am just about.
Sweet, I'm gonna rip that mirror. It is not a gin.
How's it going? Okay. I'll go to.
I hope it's not Oni. I hope it's not an Oni. It didn't feel like an Oni. It felt like twins.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay, so I did fuck up, and I did not circle twins
Was
before
that?
it locked. It locked me out of the journal before I could select twins, I think.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Let me reset.
It was a slow run, I guess, at that point anyways.
Yeah, it ain't no big deal.
But yeah, I was like, I ran away from it after failing the gin test. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta check if it's an Oni. Fuck.
Stupid Oni.
Yeah.
Alright, let me record. This run is
Yep.
All right, we're here.
Amen.
And Mazel Tov.
Muzzle.
No report.
It is snow.
Oh, lovely. Nice. This run just is, yeah. Just is. Did you hear it throwing something over there?
I don't hear shit over here.
Okay. That's a mite bit concerning. It might be upstairs. I hope it's not upstairs. I can't see anything. It's not center offices upstairs, that's for sure. This is bad.
If you can hear me, my game audio just suddenly isn't working.
Oh shit. Yeah, letting her know I hear her. That's a good time to reset anyways. Like, this run did not get up out of the block at all right here, so we gotta start this one over, I think. Deeply unfortunate. Just making sure I can see Nicole in game still.
Great news, I can't hear anything.
Oh, great. Even worse news, I know exactly where the ghost is.
Amazing. I might just have to restart the game. I'm gonna do.
Yeah, sounds good. We'll reset. And I'm going to mark that down as an Oni with no backup evidence to say that's why. It's probably an Oni. It's not. It really isn't.
Welcome back. I'm prepared to
Oh, if that had hunted, we'd have known. That would have been amazing. It would have been so fast and breathy, and yeah, we would have known. Ah, beans. Alright, we'll get a reset. Nicole will fix audio in reconnect. And we'll do another run. Yeah, sorry I kind of didn't say anything to you, Squid. If you're still here, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. For those who don't know me, hey, I'm Trace, War Omelet. I do horror games, indie horror. I occasionally speedrun Phas and some other games. And I play some weird Sims on the side. Kind of a thing. Hope you had a good time with Outer Wilds. And sorry, like, during speedruns, it's hard for me to, like, chime in and vibe with people coming in for the raid. But if any of that sounds like you're a thing, hey, you're in the right place. How do you know? Just trust me.
Great news, I have sound again.
You got sound again? You're very faint.
Oh, it's... Hold on.
Audio issues are fantastic. Everybody loves them.
Oh, I actually don't... I don't know why I'm faint. Oh. Nope, I don't know why.
Okay. It sounds like it's on a... It's a distant microphone right now.
It's not, is the thing. Let me double check before I lie to you.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, it sure was on a distant microphone. Hold on. You were so right.
It's almost like I've had a friend who had a distant microphone that this kept doing it to in Phasmophobia
Is it
by
better
Alan
now?
Wake. It's perfect now.
Oh my god, Phasmophobia?
By Alan Wake.
Phasmophobia?
By
By
Alan
Alan
Wake.
Wake. Reset journal. Alright. Alright. New recording.
Mhm.
This one has to be the one. This one has to be the run. This one is dedicated to the Go XLR, the shittiest audio interface I've ever had the pleasure of having.
Yeah, it's fair. No notes.
Yeah, I mean, when it works well, it works well, but...
When it doesn't work well, which is often.
Yeah, it sounds awful. Chat made me blush to the point my speech impediment took over and reading became... Oh, no. Were they calling you cute, Squid? Were they calling you cute?
Is it a board? It's a board.
Oh, it's a board.
What is your favorite room? Goodbye. Goodbye. It's a fucking cafeteria.
Oh, wow, that's a rarity.
Yeah, I guess we could check real quick. That shit sucks, though.
It sure does. There's no way we're getting evidence from that.
There's zero way we're getting evidence
We
from
just
that.
gotta grip and rip if we see it's in there, other than just see if there's an orb.
Yeah.
Hey, great news, there's not an orb.
Alright.
Let me grab the board.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Let me know when you're ready.
I am so ready.
Hide and seek. I'm staying in here for some reason. Hide and
Yeah,
seek.
same. Yeah, Squid. Messed up, but Squid is very cute.
Oh, it's Pokemon. Woohoo!
You don't see UV? VTubers doing VTuber things? Like not tracking? What? It's tracking. I'm just staring. And hiding and looking stationary over at my monitor over here. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, no, I have two monitors and one of them is over here where I'm looking at the far end of it. And then the other one's over here. And then you're here, chat. Yeah, that ghost is boring. It sucked. It's awful. I hate it.
Stupid dumbass. Stupid dumb fuck. Stupid dumb fucking ghost.
Didn't do a fucking original thing in its life. Yeah, like, it'd be better if maybe I got a live 2D model where, like, you never see me tilt my head or turn it at all, so you don't see any 3D movement at all, but... I don't know.
Welcome back.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ew, ew,
Oh.
that's disgusting anyways.
Oh, that would be repulsive.
Alright, you know what this ghost is?
What's
A
this ghost?
compliant, amazing, perfectly easy to identify,
Yep.
beautiful, gorgeous ghost.
Ooh, I've got this mood board up. I've lit some candles around it, and
mhm.
yeah.
Yeah,
I will be
it's
imagining
wonderful.
it in bed.
I'm manifesting this.
Hell yeah.
This ghost
Because here seems to be linked to a cursed object.
Alright, let's get him. Hell yeah, sweet rice crackers. That sounds amazing. Heard it over here. The left.
ghost.
Here we go.
Hi, bud.
Nah, no UV.
This ghost is very normal, it feels.
Seems normal, yep. Yep. It's about right.
Welcome back. I prepared some
Oh!
jobs for you.
Oh! Okay. So, that was fun.
I'm giving the run the silent treatment. It doesn't get a dedication.
Okay, fair enough. You know what? I agree.
Alright, we're here. Starting the investigation.
Ron, I just want you to know Nicole's very disappointed in you.
Very disappointed in you.
No, Nicole's not talking to you, Ron. You can talk to me, though. But I'm disappointed in you, too.
What is your favorite room?
E-N-O...
Goodbye. Main office?
Oh, okay. That should be upstairs. I think.
Oh, that's not this one?
Oh, it might be this one, yeah. Shit.
Let me take a quick peek.
Yeah. See that, actually. Shit.
Main office is upstairs. It's the big one.
Gotcha.
It's the big annoying.
Oh, that one. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
You know, that's not what I thought it was, and now I'm even sadder. There's not an orb in here.
Perfect.
Oh boy. Well. Let's get more equipment in here and hope for the best. Now grab a defense. Cool. Love it. I love this. This is great.
I feel like I was hearing it throw stuff downstairs, but it did say it was up here.
Yeah, I don't know. That's strange.
Where are you?
I am concerned. Yeah, distressingly, it's not that much colder in that room.
That is very distressing.
It is slightly colder like it has been in there, though. But that is past tense.
The words you're saying are very upsetting to me.
Yeah, you know, I'm not trying to upset you, but...
I'm gonna ask the stupid board where it is again.
Sounds good.
Oh well, fuck me, I guess.
I mean, it is down there, yeah.
I can't hear it at all after the initial being able to hear it.
It's up here now. Holy fuck shit. Stepped in salt, no UV.
I hate it here.
And it's over anyways. It seemed slightly slow at one point. I don't know if you heard it at all when it was around you.
I didn't. I could barely hear.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it'd be like Twins Row Bombo maybe, but that's really just a shot in the dark.
I'm willing to go twins.
Okay, let's go Twins. Why not? Ooh, suddenly fading.
Welcome back.
God damn it.
Ready for you.
My fucking god.
It's a 50-50 anyways.
I think we're cursed tonight.
I mean, if I'm being very fair here, I feel like I'm constantly cursed anymore with all maps.
That is so fair. I know I was here but a short hour.
Uh-huh.
But I just got a meeting added to my calendar at 10 in the morning, so I should
Oh.
probably go.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, no, it's okay. That is
It
so
was supposed to
fucked
be
up.
for Friday, and I guess she moved it because we're not on Friday, but she put it at 10 in the morning?
That's number one, that's hateful, that's fucked up. I hate everything about
That's
that.
hateful, that's hurtful.
Yeah, you
I don't love
you don't
that.
fucking do that, but also yes, you should definitely get some sleep for our meeting, and I am kind
I'm
of
gonna
fading.
get some sleep. But I am going to make you play again very soon. We will
Yeah, hell yeah.
conquer all maps. We're going to conquer all
Oh,
maps.
we're gonna fucking do it. We're going to do
Taking
it.
your hand, we're going to do it.
Yes,
Okay, I'm going
absolutely.
to go lay down forever. You go lay down forever, then we conquer all maps.
Sounds good to me. All right, you have yourself a great
Yeah.
night.
Have a good night.
Night. All right, y'all. It was a short bit of speedrunning there, but
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
that was probably all I can handle. A very not successful night of speedrunning. But we tried. We tried, and we both burned out on prison, as it always goes, because that's why it's first, because it's fucking prison. Much like the prison we built for ourselves over the last 13 years, because we all thought Sony was funny when they were like, game sharing. I hand myself a used copy of a game. I shared a used game. And we never thought to talk about, hey, no, we should actually talk about how digital rights are handled. Weird. Who said that? Anyways. That's going to do it for me. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back. I think I'm going to be back Friday. I'm not celebrating Independence Day or anything. I'm not doing anything special. So I'm probably going to do my shopping tomorrow so I don't do it during the holiday day that everybody's going to be slammed in there buying hot dogs and burgers and whatever. And I'm going to then, I don't know, maybe spend more time on July 3rd doing stuff? I don't know. I'm working through it in my head. It's a work in progress inside my head. But yeah, we'll figure that as we go along. If nothing else, expect to stream at the usual time on Friday night. It might come earlier though. We'll see. But regardless, thank you all for being here. I appreciate ya. And YouTube, you have to get off the train now. YouTube, you have to get off. So YouTube, whether you're watching live or on the VOD, thank you so much for being here. And stay crusty.